Hey guys, can you hear me okay? This should be working. The session is up if anybody wants to join. Usual details to participate. Alright, let me push some buttons. We're nearly there, guys. Do. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing alright. Sorry, it's been a couple of weeks since we played. Should be okay, though. We should all be good. Right. I gotta remember where we got up to. It's kind of important. We'll figure it out, though. It'll be fine. Right, that's looking okay. Right. One more thing I need to do. And then we can get started. Hey, Kyle. Hey, Martian. Yeah, you guys okay? Right, okay, we're set. We can play now. Yay! Good. I've got the fan on today. Hopefully you guys can't hear it. It doesn't look like it's picking up on the mic, so we should be okay. Right, so we're in November. Oh, you had an interview. Good. Yeah, fingers crossed for you, dude. I think we're just gonna hoof it to the next month. But yeah, if anybody wants to play, feel free to come join me. So, just so you guys know, the plan for today, Farming Sim, and then later we've got Claire Obscura. So we're gonna play that, guys. I think it was Guillotine? Yeah, Guillotine, I think, sent me a copy. So, we have the opportunity to check it out. Which is very, very nice of them. But yeah, some more farm chaos today. Hey, Mark. Where are we at with the finances? We are, how much debt are we in? $250,000. Could be worse. It's probably the best way to look at it. Is there anything we have in stock that's a December sell? No, but the sorghum is a January sell. So we'll be able to hoof that out. Okay, so we've got something we can sell soon. Let's check on the crops. And then I'm gonna go do a bunch of jobs, I think. I don't think the rice is ready to go yet. We've got mushrooms on the go constantly at the moment. So that's an ongoing thing. Seedlings are doing all right. Oh, ready to harvest. Hello. Oh, we might actually be able to do this today. Ooh. Ready to harvest. Yay, the rice fields. Hey, Nether, how you doing? Why are you sad facing? What's up? Fluffy hugs, little sausage, fluffy hugs. How you doing, Mark? Hi, IS. Yeah, how you guys doing? You guys alright? Right, so that's 4 rice fields we should be able to harvest. Let me just go check the other one. There's one on the other side of the road. Hey, Chucky. You hate sequels for games? Oh! What game has disappointed you, Never? Yeah, I'm not too bad, I guess. Not too bad. Yeah, just chilling. Yeah, that's, okay. Yeah, so it looks like all of the rice fields are ready to go. Yeah, that'd be great, yeah, because we've got 4 rice fields that need harvesting. We've only got 1 harvester, though. And, is this a plant or is... No, this collects it, doesn't it? I think this collects it. I've never used this, so this is going to be a new experience. I'm going to do the one across the road first. You have to watch people play the new games where you can't buy them. Oh, dude. I get ya. I'm just kind of lucky I get sent stuff. That's the only reason I can afford games. When they're sent to me for free. Green Man is great for discounts if you are looking to buy stuff. That I can recommend. Hey, Alpha. What you been up to, I asked, by the way. Everything all good? To be honest, though, you're not alone with the sticking with old games thing. And I'll tell you why. If you look at the Steam surveys, more and more people are actually playing retro and old games over buying new. So, you are not alone. The vast majority of people are actually doing that in this day and age. It is increasingly becoming the norm. The other thing as well is keep an eye out for Steam sales. And also there are some amazing indie titles out there that don't cost an arm and a leg that are genuinely amazing. So, I mean, what genre are you into? Because I know they've got a wargaming sale coming up on Steam. So if you want some kind of wargame on a budget, there might be some good options. Oh, the T-Rex, yes, shit, I didn't put that on, hang on. No, that's my fault. I set it up yesterday, but I didn't put it on because obviously it would have been a day early. Hang on. I need to push a button. And yeah, I get the thing over forced versus, choosing, 100%. I do get that. We're in May, aren't we? Yeah, May. I'm an idiot. Right, hang on. Start challenge. There we go. There we go, guys. Sorry about that. I've got to turn it on. The wargame sale's already on. Well, there you go. Thank you, Shadow. No, you're a star. Appreciate it. Welcome on in, guys. Hey, Sean. Hey, Samuel. Hey, P. But yeah, I like to go the frugal approach. But yeah, wait, watch out for sales. Green Man is amazing. There's lots of really good indie titles that don't cost an arm and a leg that are out there. Like, honestly, like double A and indie is there's so much more creative and interesting stuff coming out of that right now. At least in my opinion, anyway. The other thing is, well, Humble Bundle recently did a bundle. I don't know if you've seen. Humble Bundle had a bundle that was, it had a bunch of, can't remember what it was. It's like simulation games, I think it was. That was very affordable for what you got. So that might be another thing to consider. You can usually get some good deals on there. Farming Sim 25 to 20% off. Yeah, it is still a lot, yeah. Check Green Man, I'm pretty sure they have that one, Nether, but, yeah. Thanks for the likes, Mark. How you doing, Kurumi? I'm just trying to think of strategies you can use, Nether. But there'll be things, I'm sure. It is frustrating though when a new game comes out. I mean, I want to get Oblivion. I can't justify the cost of it at the moment. Sea of Thieves is down for maintenance. Ouch, that's not good. Thank you for the likes, by the way, Mark. You're a star. I'm very, very grateful. Thank you. Yeah, Sea of Thieves is a great game. I need to get on it with friends, though. That's the problem. It's finding the time to play it with friends, because it's so much better with people. So much better. Playing it solo, not so good. We have wood. I make all the usual suspect jokes. We have a woodcutter thing. We don't actually own any woodland though. That's kind of the problem at the moment. Which, oh, you mean like that? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've played it solo. It's harsh, especially if you run into another group of players. You're just gonna get your ass dunked. Hey, Bert. From the sawmill? Ooh, okay, that's good. It's gonna be a while before I need to fill up mine, so you might be able to just leave that there, and because this thing's actually got quite good capacity on it for what it is. So let's find this point. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's the party dynamic on the boat that makes it. At least for me, anyway. Everybody coordinating together. I feel like teamwork on a boat makes a ton of sense. And I think that's something we're really lacking in other boat games. Because, yeah, they just don't seem to have that dynamic, you know what I mean? But yeah, check out the Humble Bundle thing, Never. Like I say, I think there was like a simulation bundle. Green Man's good for discount. There's a whole host of stuff. The Wargame sale. I think War Thunder as well is having a sale. If you're looking at picking some stuff up in that. I don't know all the ins and outs of it though. I didn't have a chance to look. Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle. I can try and find... I can try and... Hang on, I've got a link to them. But, yeah, let me... Do you want to look up what this bundle was? Hang on. The one that they notified me about. But yeah, I think it was like a simulation bundle. They have tons of stuff on there, though. Need to see if I can find it. I've got so many emails. It's ridiculous! Let me have a look. Google it. Well, not Google it. Search it. Humble. Got too many emails. Oh, yeah. Free games on Epic and Steam. Yeah. There's actually a channel in my Discord, Nether, where it alerts you to free games. There is a rank you can tag in on that, so you can get free games that way. Some of them are like just play for a weekend kind of thing, but there's a load that are like get it and it stays on your account. GOG has a load as well. GOG is great. If you like retro games, GOG is phenomenal. It's all DRM free on there. The pricing's pretty reasonable. You can get free games on there too. Again, my bot thing alerts you to that. And they do giveaways and other things too. So they're really good. Also, as well, if you've got like Twitch Prime or anything like that as well, you can get a bunch of free games through that as part of that. But yeah, GOG is great. GOG is another really good one. It's basically Steam, but DRM free Steam. That's kind of their shtick. Hey, Tommaso. How you doing? Everything all good? Welcome on in. Hey, Ron. Thanks again for the likes, guys. Much appreciated. We're just getting started for today. We're getting going. The rice fields are ready, so we're harvesting those to start the day. Gonna get the rice crop in. We'll do a bunch of jobs. We're gonna earn some money. We've got $250,000 of debt, so we're trying to clear that. And then we will build the farm out today, hopefully. So the goal is we're just gonna try and cycle through a couple of months. We're gonna get crops done, replant. Lots of organized stuff. A couple of guys have just hopped in. So if the guys that are on want to pick up tasks or whatever, like, go for it. Atlas. Yeah, didn't Atlas get abandoned, though? The whole snail games thing is just a hot mess. Especially with everything going on with Ark. Yeah, wild card. Yeah. I wanted Atlas to be good. I do enjoy Ark. Ark is great. The exclusivity thing really pissed me off. They've mismanaged it so badly. Which is such a shame. It is what it is, though. Hey, John. Hey, Ultra. Welcome in, Jordan, as well. Hope you're doing well. I need to have a look and see what we need to buy as well. We need to figure a plan out. We need to get some more land, definitely. More land for more crops would be amazing. We might have to have a look today and see how much some of it is. I reckon a lot of it. It's a couple $100,000 at least, so... We're gonna have to see what we can do. I'll have a look in a bit. It'll be fine. But yeah, first let's get the crops in. Let's do that. Get the crops in. We need to get everything replanted as well, as a matter of urgency. So, we've got seasonality turned off on this, so we can just plant all year round as we see fit. It just makes life easier. Maybe one day I'll get into the technical BS of doing the seasonal planting, but CBA right now. Why do you think you're finding it boring at the moment, Never, on War Thunder? Is it playing it too much? Doing the same thing over and over? One of the things that I find quite useful is to mix it up, play different modes, but if you're not into other modes, then you're a bit out of luck on that one. Trying to think what other games are out that you might want to play. Oh, really? I really enjoy it. Turn on the harvester. Oh, here we go. People are coming in. There we go. Hey, Reset. Oh, yeah. If you guys are joining in the game, by the way, please make sure the mods are up to date. There is a mod list in the Discord, so make sure you have them on before you join. Hey, Nathaniel. How are you doing? You okay? Hi, Steve. Hey, Ratan. You like CP? Yeah, well, they gotta do the server maintenance at some point. It sucks, though. It's in the middle of when you want to play, though. Trying to think what other games are out there fun. Enlisted is fun. I have enjoyed this. Oh, Isonzo, I think, got a new update recently as well. Hey, Swedish. Trying to think what else. Trying to think what else off the top of my head. I mean, I reinstalled Zoo Tycoon on my other PC. Because I had disc copy. Bit random. We have short and long... How is it doing short and long planks? I thought there was just planks and that was it. Oh, that's not good, Nether. Yeah, that's really not good. Hey, Thone, how you doing? There is a space city building, spaceship designing war game coming out. Ooh, what would that be then? I know Forever Skies came out recently. Is 2K ping not good? Yeah, 2K ping is not good. I mean, I used to play World of Warcraft on like 15K ping, which was utterly insane. But, I mean, my ping normally sits between 40 and 100, depending on the game. Depends on where the servers are in relation to you. Depends on what your internet's like. But yeah, you want to be under a couple hundred in ping, ideally. Because then it starts getting noticeable for a lot of people. Yeah, if you guys want to do tasks while I'm dicking around harvesting our fields. The other thing is all the fields that I'm harvesting are going to need replanting as well. You're at 22? Yeah. Yeah, this is a locally hosted session, not an actual server, so obviously it's going to be in relation to where you are and to me, guys, but it should be decent. You're selling wood? Nope, that's fine. Sowing barley? Yeah, if you want to do it, go for it. We've actually got some sorghum in stock. January's the peak for that, so we're going to sell that when we roll the month over. Just to get some cash flow in the farm. But we'll see what we can do. Oop, game freaked out there a second. Right, I need to go and... I swear my iTunes messes with shit. Oh no. Oh crap, this thing just wrecks anything it runs over. Okay, let's not go through the middle of the fucking field. I just lost a load of crops because of that. Whoops. Yeah, that I've accidentally drawn a penis in the field. Ah, no! Oh no. Of course it's on treads, isn't it? It's on fucking treads, man. Yeah, I don't want to make that mistake again. I messed up! I didn't do it on purpose! It was an accident! It was a bloody accident! Yeah, packet loss sucks. Curved sausage. Yeah, something like that. Talking about pork, maybe we'll get pigs on this farm at some point. I don't know. Yeah, I did derp. I fucked up. Dude, in all fairness, I haven't harvested rice yet. This is my first time. Hey, Death well done. Congrats on 1,000,000 silver. I know, tried to take a shortcut and I made it 1,000,000 times fucking worse, as usual. I'm a complete plum. It's been a long time. It's about, I'm like, that's what she said. Thanks for the likes, Nathaniel. You're an absolute star. Thank you. Hey, freak. Yeah. But yeah, I play UNNA servers on War Thunder. It's my go-to. I find if I queue for both, then I get matches fairly quickly most of the time. I play a weird time of day, so especially with trying to get like boats or whatever, it can be a little hit-miss getting lobbies. I think it's gotten better than it used to be though. Hey, nice one, nice one. Yeah, let me know how you find that vehicle. Hopefully you enjoy it. Right. This thing is, a little bit narrow, but we'll manage. It'll be fine. These are only small fields, thankfully, as well, so. Trying to think, what are the most profitable crops? Sorghum's pretty good, isn't it? I'm just thinking, what can we farm with fairly generic farming equipment that's really profitable? I know sorghum is generally good. Ideally, we need something that's got like a wide, easy to harvest. It's time efficiency, right? I want to get big fields of something that's highly, highly profitable. With equipment that's multi-purpose that we can use for other things, ideally. Because I think that's going to be where our margin's going to be, and that'll really take the farm off, you know? We need the capital to be able to obviously orchestrate all of that, but I think once we get that, with the you know, the ball's going to be really rolling then at that point. No, I don't want to get a massive loan again. We can do that if you guys want. We could go the massive loan route again. What I feel really bad about is we really don't have much to show for. What did we buy with it? The loan bought us... What have we bought in total? So we've had, what, 2 loans so far, I think? So we bought motorbikes, a couple of tractors, the rice harvesting and planting equipment, the land for the 4 fields plus the mushroom farm. We've got the solar panel shed. Got a couple of, let's say, tractors and trailers. I think that's about it. I think that's about all we have to show. Oh, the sawmill. We've got a little sawmill operation thing. We've got the polytunnels for the seeds as well. Spinach. Yeah, I was about to say, what does spinach require, though? Sugar beet. Sugar beet's a huge pain in the ass, lobster. If we see sugar beet, we just ignore it, because it's such a huge pain in the ass to harvest. I mean, it doesn't help that we've been doing it on contract, so the return on it has not been as good. But, yeah, sugar beet has just been irritating as all hell. Because quite often we end up with equipment where there's no capacity of storage in it, so you've got to tag team to do it. I'm wondering how we do spinach in this game. I've not actually looked at it. I'm 90% sure you can. Because they added a load of, like, farmer shop stuff. Because you can do, like, carrots and cabbages and all that. I'd like to do farmer market. I think that would be really cool. I mean, we've basically got mushroom shop doing its thing at the moment. So we've got that on the go. Although I'm not sure it's making a massive amount at the moment. But it's just kind of sat there doing its thing. It has very minimal involvement. We've just kind of left it to operate. We got it all set up, and I mean, in all fairness, we bought it partially set up anyway, so we didn't have to even do like half the legwork with it, which was nice. The game kind of did it for us, which was good. Yeah, I need to have a look at the prices. I mean, obviously, I'd like to get into doing animals again. I would love to do that. Yeah, we're farming today. Yeah, so we're doing Farming Sim 25, and then later we're gonna go on Clair Obscura. I have very kindly been sent a copy so that we can play it. So we're gonna have a go. I think what I might do is we'll get Atomful finished on Mondays, and then maybe we'll do a full run through of Clair Obscura. But we're gonna get our first taste of it today, at least. Hi, Callum. Hey, Frost. But yeah. What game is this? Farming Sim 25. Farming Sim 25. We are doing a modded version of it, though. But it is all cross-play mods. We've got it all, like, set up. Is that the only crop that you did, Lobster, or did you do lots of crops? I'm assuming there was more than one, right? Because of seasonality and shit. I love the idea of farming, but in practice, I'd be like, I can't. I just couldn't. Oh, you've been thinking of getting it? Yeah, it's really fun. Hang on, do you mean Farming Sim, or do you mean Clair Obscura? Sorry. I'm like Clair Obscura, yeah. That's what I'm going to do today. But Farming Sim's fun. Farming Sim is a lot of fun. Yeah, Farming Sim. Yeah. Green Man should have it, by the way. There's a link on my channels if you want to get it through them. They normally have very good deals on that kind of stuff. They have very kindly given me my copy as well. Just full disclaimer, full disclosure. Farming Sim is stressful with me. It's not that bad. Come on, you look at what happened in Farming Sim 22. Like getting, I mean, yes, I got a few tractors up trees. You know, the very dodgy lines. I like to think I've improved a bit, all right? Yeah, the harvesting lines are still a bit off. I'm a lot better than I used to be. There's still a lot of traffic incidences that happen. That I can't help. I blame the local population with their driving being just as bad as mine. How what? Sorry. How did I get it in a tree? I yeeted over a hill at speed. And, yeah, there was a couple of trees down the bottom of the hill and I landed in them. I got a bit of airtime coming down a hill, basically. Going over a bump. Yeah, I drive like an absolute loony in this. I do tend to completely make a mess of the game. Hey, Simons, how you doing? So yeah, accidents happen. Accidents happen a lot. I kind of miss doing the farm emergencies mod, because that was cool. Hopefully someone will make a mod for that for this one. Going and rescuing cats up trees and stuff was kind of fun. But, hey, we'll see what happens. What are you guys doing, a sewing contract? Have you got enough money for the seeds? True. Do you remember that paramedic simulator I played, Mark? Oh my god, that game was so fun. That game was so stupidly good fun. You guys remember that, right? I still have it installed. I'm gonna play it. How many? No! No, it was fine. I rescued people. There was a little bit of questionable, medical assistance we also were charging people for like bandages and upselling everything. I was very much treating it like a business. We attended an accident as well. There was an incident with a petrol station that went up and a bridge that went down, and we attended. I think only 2 people died that weren't already dead at the scene, but you can't blame me for the ones that were already dead before I even turned up. All right, like you can't blame me for that. I may have stuck somebody with the wrong chemicals a couple of times. And I may have bandaged someone before giving them stuff. So, yeah. There was a few errors, okay? But it was only a small amount of errors. It was a tiny, itty-bitty little mistake. It was absolutely fine. It was technically survivable, okay? We're gonna go with that. How'd you fill the machines with seeds? You butt your bum up against it, and then you press the fill button. That's how that works, but you need to buy the seeds in the shop. Also, if the contract's sowing, you might not need to fertilize it. You might just need to shove the seeds in the ground. No, the pet hotel thing was not my fault. At no stage of the game tell me, oh, by the way, you're going to have to remember this. We're not giving you the information if you don't write it down. I refute that one. I 100% refute that one. That was not my fault. The game should have allowed me to check the notes. The game was really unfair to me on that one. That one was not my fault. I mean, yes, I should have been paying attention, but the game didn't tell me I needed to pay attention. Yes, where you pick up the bar. Do you want me to order them for you? I can come and do it. Hang on. Hang on. I'll do it for you, Shanna. If you watch the stream, I'll show you. Hang on. So, yeah. At the shop, there's the basket icon. I'll show you. They're just a generic item. So, R to open the shop menu. And then when you're in here, you want category seeds. And then it's just a seed bag or pallet. We tend to buy the pallets here because they're easier to transport. I'll buy you 2, but basically just buy seeds. Like that, and then they'll appear on the floor. And then what you'll have to do in the vehicle is actually set the seed. So you'll need to back your vehicle up next to it. I'll show you how it's done. So, right, there we go. Backed it up slightly. If you can see on my screen on the top left, it says refill seeder. So I'm going to press R, and then you'll see the bar on the bottom right is going to start filling. What does the job require? What are we sowing? Just so I know, because you have to set the seed. Barley. Okay, it's already set to barley. Perfect. But yeah, there is a button for select seed. You'll see it on the left-hand side. Select seed is Y. So I'm just going to fill this up for you. But yeah, if I was going to select my seeds, what I'd do is I'd start pressing Y while I'm sat in it. And you'll see at the bottom right, it cycles. But yeah, that's set to barley for you. Alright? But it's as simple as that. So you're all good to go. So, enjoy. No, it's fine. It's fine. I can actually help for a change, which is nice. I've learned things. I've actually paid attention to what the guys have told me. But there you go. That's how you do it. Hey, Sebastian. I gotta just keep doing this. Sorry this job's gonna take a while, but it is worth us doing, because then we can actually get some yield out of this. Actually, when is the best month to sell rice? Let's have a look quickly. Hang on. There's 2 types of rice in this game. I think we're doing the long range. No, we're not. We're doing the other one. Yeah, because that one's worth more. It's like double the price. July. Great. Okay, well, we're gonna have to sit on the harvest till July. Where's our storage silo? I think it's across the road, isn't it? We're gonna have to find it. I think it's across the road. I think we got it included in one of the plots of land because we were being cheeky. I think we worked out for a couple of our plots of land that just like the value of the buildings on them alone was worth a lot. So we were getting a lot of bang for our buck when we bought the land. I think that was part of the reason we went for what we went for. Because it just saved us a ton of money getting certain things set up. From what I remember. We were able to get a lot more for a lot less. Not that we've got much to show for, but it's, you know, it's something. We're getting there, though. It's all progress. Come on. Go, 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 go. But yeah, we'll stockpile and squirrel everything. We'll get this all reseeded. I can't remember how long we've had this planted. I'm not sure how many planting cycles we're gonna get per year, but we'll see. We'll see. One of the things we could do is also have grass fields so that we can get silage and stuff. It's not very high value, but it will set us up for production chains, especially with that involving animals. So that's something. I kind of want to make an egg empire again. We've got the pallet mods and stuff, so that should be easier to manage. Because I know that was one of the big turn-offs for people with it on the previous game was the manual loading of stuff. And all of the shenanigans involved in that. But I'm thinking big chicken farm could be big money. Keeping up with feeding them is going to be a pain in the butt, but we could do something with it. It could happen. Hey, you know, I wish there was a way to kind of automate the production points. So, like, you know when it spits out eggs and puts them in boxes? It'd be nice if you could, like, conveyor belt it off of the exit spot. So you're not having to constantly empty the production spot out. It'd be nice if we could almost, like, have, like, a little factory line thing going on where it kind of pumps it out and moves it away. Without the need to babysit it constantly. That would be cool. That would be useful. Hey Claire, hey Schwera. Hope you guys are doing okay. But yeah, like little quality of life things like that I think would be really, really helpful. Come on. I've got one more field to do after this. So it shouldn't take us too long. Yeah, because it was one of the first things we did after we got, well, we took out a massive loan, didn't we? And I had to do contracts, so it might be a month or two out. But yeah, it'll be somewhere around there. So it's probably going to be like 2 harvests a year, isn't it? In all reality. It's going to be 2, maybe 3 harvests a year. Because I don't think we've harvested these yet. Or if we did, somebody else did it. I certainly didn't. The thing is as well, we didn't get all of these at the same time. Like the one across the road we got much later. I think they've had at least 1 replant. There's been at least 1 replant. I just wasn't involved in it. I think I was busy doing contract work. Hi Adam, how you doing? Maybe it'll be more. I don't know. We're gonna have to sit and work it out. It'll be fine though. It is what it is. The main thing is we just get the harvest in. Get the harvest in. Set the next one up. We'll store all the goods for now, so that we can get max price when we sell it. And we'll just keep whittling away at it. It's annoying to invest time in it and not get the immediate return on it, but losing half the value on the crop is just not worth it. So, I'd rather sit on it. I'd rather sit on the crop, you know? Hey, Calton, how you doing? Thanks for the T-Rush, appreciate it. Hope you're doing okay. We got plenty of time to do contracts, though. There's lots of things we can do in the meantime while we wait for crops to come in and be actually a return. So, it's all good. So, what is everybody doing? I think, what, Shano's doing the sewing. Martian, are you doing you're doing the planks, right? I did see it. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to reply to you, Calton, but yes, I did see it. Hey, Profound, how you doing? Yeah, sorry, my day yesterday got massively derailed. I got up a bit, well, I was trying to play catch up from stream stuff from last week, and then obviously all the stuff from the you know, the stream on Tuesday, and then Tuesday night, I had something a little funky happen. So I ended up having to spend a little bit of time doing some admin and checking some stuff, so that put me a bit behind schedule. I went to bed at about 4 a.m. I think it was Tuesday night. So I went shopping, but I went shopping a bit late. I went kind of mid-morning Wednesday, which was slightly annoying. And then Mum wanted some stuff done, and Mum was getting confused over some pension paperwork and stuff, so I needed to sit and figure it out and understand it and explain it to her. But I figured it all out in the end, so I worked it all out. And I squared up the money that was owed for the shopping, and yeah, I've done little things. There's a bunch of other stuff I want to get on with. I've got a check I need to pay in for her, so I'm gonna go do that next week. But I think I'm gonna go do the citizen advice thing next week as well. I'm going into town. I might as well do it all in one go. Do you know what I mean? So I'm gonna get my notes all squared up for that, so I can finally go have a chat with them. Yeah, I have a feeling the chickens. I may end up becoming the crazy chicken lady. We've got the pallet mods though, Volt. We've got the pallet mods. So it should be fine. How's you been? Around? Been up to much? I'm okay. Busy morning. Just trying to relax and take it easy. I got myself a bit stressed out this morning. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. I'm terrible. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, I love that kind of stuff. Yeah, I appreciate you sharing. I don't get time to look up stuff online, so when other people bring stuff to me, it's helpful. So yeah, thank you. I got some schedule stuff done yesterday as well. I did do that. Got my emails relatively up to date as well. So I did do some stuff yesterday, but yeah, there's other things I need to try and concentrate and sort out. I'll get there eventually. It's just a billion and one things. Tell you what though, bloody cheek this morning, right? My mum's a little upset today because a friend of hers in the States that she plays a video game with has been diagnosed with Alzheimer's, so that's like really sucky. So she, you know, I was giving her lots of hugs and trying to look after her this morning. Yeah, like me and her were having a yap. We had all that. I done her breakfast, blah blah blah, and then some cheeky bastard. Oh my god! Right, you know, I keep getting this problem where people keep coming to the house and they're like, "Oh, your front garden's a mess. I'll deal with it." Blah blah blah, all that shit, right? Yeah, you won't believe the fucking cheek on the one this morning, right? I had one come to my door. I was upstairs because I'd just taken my cup of tea upstairs. I went downstairs, opened the door, And they said, oh, hi, blah, 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 whatever. They got like a generic green shirt on that just says like gardening and trees on it or something. I can't remember what it was now. But it was like really generic AF, right? Their truck is blocking the back end of my drive that they have no permission to be on in the first place. They turn around and say, oh, I'm doing work for so-and-so, like names I don't recognize. I reckon it's for a couple doors down because I can't remember the names of those two. Anyway, the cheeky bastard, oh my god, he was like, oh, I'm doing some work for so-and-so. I saw the state of your front garden, blah, 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 it could do with dealing with. That hedge of yours is massively overgrown and messy, blah. I was like, I literally trimmed that 2 weeks ago, mate. It's not perfect, don't get me wrong, but I was doing it manually with secateurs and it took me 3 days to do by hand, but I did it. And he had the cheek to say that it was an absolute dismal mess to my face and that it desperately needed doing. And I was like, it doesn't look that bad, mate. Shh. I didn't tell him to shut up, but that's what I wanted to say to him. Anyway, the bit about, like, there's a few weeds in the garden that need pulling up. Fine, get that. But then he goes on to say, oh, we can do you a free quote. I just need to get round your side gate to go have a look at it. I can do it right now, and I'll give you your quote, blah, blah, blah. He said, oh, I looked over and I saw that your back of your garden's covered in stuff. I was like, so not only has this cheeky butthole insulted my hedge, right? He's desperate to get down the side of my garden right there and then and won't take no for an answer. And he's been looking over the neighbor's fence to look at my garden to see the mess. And then he was really pushy. He was like so pushy. It was like, I don't know if you've actually done work for them. You've got the most generic ass branding on your shirt and a truck that's unbranded. You're desperate to get into the side gate of my garden. God knows what he was going to do. I told him that I had to work and that I had shit to get done. And he still was being pushy. Oh, I can do it now. It'll take a minute, blah, blah, blah. No, absolutely not. No way. Sorry. I said to him, you can give me a card for your business and I'll get hold of you when I got time. That's what I said to him. So I went to shut the door. He said he'd put it through the post box. What did he do? He just drove off. Now, bearing in mind the time of day, this was like 10 in the morning, half 10, right? So you're doing work, you're already leaving. Most places don't book in doing stuff before 7:30, 9. So I'm like, do I really believe that you were doing work for this so-called neighbor? Do you know what I mean? Also, he said, oh, originally when he started the conversation, I would like to say sorry for all the noise. There was no noise this morning. There was no noise. I've been up all morning with the windows open. There's been no noise. There's been no power tools or anything going. So I don't buy that he's been doing work. I reckon he was a little chancer, do you know what I mean? Going around, saw the front garden, wasn't very good. He may have been round that neighbour's side gate. Maybe they invited him in or something, and he used it as an opportunity to look over the fence. Because you wouldn't otherwise know that there's a load of stuff down the back of the garden that needs, tidying up. Which is fair, it does need tidying up, but, So I reckon he's probably just canvassing the area. He's managed to persuade a neighbour to let him round the back. He's then seen the state of mine. And then he tried to chance it. But yeah, the guy said, oh, I'll go get a card and I'll put it through your letterbox. He fucked off immediately. Like, he was really quick as well about it. He hopped in his van. He didn't bother coming back. I watched him through the window. But yeah, he immediately bailed out at a fair lick. So I think he knew he wasn't going to get anywhere with me. He probably was hoping he'd get some old lady that, oh yeah, dear, come round, have a look, I can't do it. I reckon he probably thought he was going to have an easy time. Especially at this time of day, most people are at work. You're going to get people at home. It's going to be people that are retired or whatever. Do you know what I mean? It reads sus AF, man. And then, yeah, he like I say, no, like, proper branding on the shirt he had. He didn't stick a note through the door. He wanted to do it there and then. He didn't introduce the name of the company either. He just pointed to the logo on his shirt. I was like, nah, dude. Nah. I wasn't rude to him. I was blunt, but I was not rude. But yeah, no, is it just me or is that red flags? To me, it's massive red flags. Hey, Smad, how you doing? No, you're fine. Don't worry about technical issues. How are you doing, DC, by the way? Everything all good? Sorry, we're off on a bit of a ramble at the moment about weird gardeners. How you doing, Patrick? You're alright. Yeah, no, that's fine, Martian. Yeah, if you need to log out and log back in, dude, it's fine. You do what you need to do, mate. That's absolutely fine. I'll bring you back in. It's okay. It happens. It happens. I looked at the mods this morning and it was fine, so they should all be okay. It crashed on you? That sucks. Good and definitely a red flag. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, but I'm guessing he was just some rando. He's probably just self-employed. He's probably just chancing it, going around places. Do you know what I mean? Probably hoping he can get some old ladies or something. Do you know what I mean? That he can butter up to do a job. That would be my guess. That's my gut reaction to that dude this morning. That's my gut reaction. I want to be wrong. I wanna hope the best in people, but just the general like behavior, the pushiness, the lack of accountability in terms of introducing his name and the business. Do you know what I mean? It just, I don't know. Freaks me out every time it happens. I absolutely hate it. I absolutely despise it. But say, what can you do? It's gonna happen. I'm just glad I answered the door, not my mom. Because I have a feeling the behavior might have been quite different if my mom had answered the door. Do you know what I mean? I mean, he was pushy with me, but I think he would have been even pushier with me mom. If given half the chance. Come on. Not going to be quite full, but we're going to getting close to it. Might just be able to get this all done and in. Right, let's turn that on. Let's lower it. Come on. Nearly there. I'm nearly there with it. So, are you doing the wood jobs, Martian? Is that what you've decided to do? Yeah. Okay. No, that's fine. I'll stick to the rice fields then. I'll get them planted up. If that's cool with you guys. Oh, I've got it on 5 times speed as well at the moment. If we need to dial it down, let me know. Hey, Sebby. Hope you're doing okay. But yeah, if we need to slow time down so you guys can do things, it's absolutely fine. Is there more deadwood jobs? Or are those the only 2? Oh, the traffic? Yeah, you'll get that. Yeah, you will get that. Right, I'm nearly done with harvesting all this. We're nearly there with the harvesting. The planting is a bit of a pain in the butt. Especially on the field on the opposite side of the road. From what I remember, one of you guys was having trouble with it. So, that's going to be fun in games. Just one. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. No, what I'm thinking is, yeah, once the wood ones are done, I'm just thinking once I'm done with the seeding here, I could pick up a contract job if you want. Or we can tag team some jobs. You know, if there's like a job that involves like a harvesting or something. One of us could be on the harvester, one could be transporting or so. Do you know what I mean? See where I'm coming from? I mean, the other thing we could do is do 3 separate jobs, and then I can tag team on and off of job just to do transport intermittently. Just to speed things up. I don't mind either way. The other thing as well is if we can find jobs that are same equipment, we might be able to we might be able to utilize the equipment across multiple jobs, so that could save us some cost. Hey Glum, hey Fab. How you guys doing? You all okay? But yeah, I think there's ways we can economize and maximize our time here. We can get things done. I'm a little worried about how the seeding is going to go, if I'm honest. I have never done seeding for this. I gotta hope that I can get it in the ground properly. I don't want to mess it up, because if I mess it up, I'm gonna really screw with the economics of the farm. Gotta live and try and do things. It's the only way I'm gonna learn, so. Right, that is harvested. Right, that's the job done. Yeah, try not to cut the wrong tree down. They will get a little pissy about that. They won't like you for that. They will be a little upset at you. Please empty out. It's not gonna empty out. Bastard! Fucking game. God dang it. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's slight whoopsie there. Right, I'm gonna run across with this, and then I'm gonna 9%. It's typical, isn't it? The fields equate to just a bit more. It's just my luck, it really is. This happens all the time. Right, we're gonna take this across to the silo. And then I'll drive the other one across and we'll empty the trailer out. Oh, we need to have a look at stuff that's on deal. We need to keep an eye out for the deals, don't we, guys? If there's like equipment on offer. Obviously, at the moment, we're not in a position to move on things, but it's just good to see what's coming up. Hi, Michael. Thank you so very much for the likes. I appreciate it. How are you today? Everything all good? Hope it's all going well for you. We are just doing a bit of farming sim at the moment, and then later we got Clair Obscura to play. Which I'm looking forward to, because I've heard so many good things about it. I think it's going to be awesome. A lot of people are saying it's Game of the Year material, which has me really hopeful. Oh. Okay, it doesn't like that. Okay, maybe I am gonna have to get the thing then. That's annoying. Okay, hang on. Let me, I'm gonna have to do it with the trailer. Let me get in the other one. Right, we'll dump this off. Looks like I can't manually pipe out into there, sadly. What you been up to today, by the way, Profound? Everything all good? Alright, we're just gonna take this over. I find it shocking that that trailer is all the rice from like 4 fields. I feel a little bit pathetic. That's 4 fields worth of rice. It's it doesn't feel like much for all that hard work. I kind of wish there was more. Because like I say, the site, I mean, they're not massive fields. Don't get me wrong, they're not massive. but it's just disappointing. Do you know what I mean? For that amount of space. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's a lot of bowls of rice right there. But for the amount of time of like care and attention and water, I don't know. It just feels a little undersized. You get where I'm coming from? I feel like more should come out of the ground for that. Someone will know what I'm on about. It just... I mean, I know, like, the bulk of the rice plant is obviously the bit in the ground and all the rest of it, but even so, it's just like... I don't know! I just feel like we should have got more for it. I don't know. Why am I shouldn't be disappointed. It's weird. I mean, rice grains are very small. There is that, right? But I'm like, I don't know. I just feel like I should have gotten more out of it. Am I crazy? I just feel like that we should have gotten more out of that. Hi. How you doing, Bullet? You okay? It's nice to see you, mate. I hope you're doing well. I don't know. It just for four fields with one dinky trailer. I don't know. It just feels like one dinky trailer in March. You know what I mean? I did not know about the storm. I know in Portugal and Spain they've got like a heat issue and power outages though. The fields are tiny. Exactly. Yeah, the fields are tiny. Like I say, you can't expect big things out of a small field. It's kind of how I'm trying to justify it to myself, but even so. I don't know, it's a lot of ground for then again, as I say, the thing is, right, obviously when we're sticking it in the trailer, right, you're compacting it, effectively, into one little space. Like, it needs air to breathe and to do things, doesn't it? So, there's gonna be that difference in volume, isn't it? I don't know, it's just weird though. It's like, there's that much difference. It's kind of crazy really when you think about it. I'm getting all philosophical about farming today. Oh jeez. Hey Abraham. I have no idea what that is. I would guess Florida? I'm probably wrong, though. Oh my god. Oh, very good. Oh, the markers are on. That's good. How the hell do I use this? What's this game? It's called Farming Sim 25. We're currently playing the Asia map. For reference. It's Farming Sim 25 specifically. I don't know how to use this thing. Oh, I have to... Oh, I've got to soak the fields first. Why can't I flood it? Have we got a problem? How do I flood it? Hey, Giggity. Do I have to empty? Oh, I have to empty all the crap off the ground first, don't I? Hang on. I need to crop. I think I need to take the crap off the ground first, don't I? I have to remove all the old shit first, don't I? Probably. Have we got a, let me have a look. Have we got a crop thingy? Hang on. Let's have a look. Have we got like a plow or something so I can rip all the dead seeds out? No, that's the sawmill. Oh, we've got this. That probably do. Hang on, where's my tractor? Let me put that there a second. Hang on. I think I know what I need to do. I need to get the plow thingy. I think that's why we have it. It would make sense. I think that's why we have this. I think we have to condition the soil first before we flood it. I think that's what needs to be done. We'll oh god. Will this go on? Oh no. Oh, why is it the other side? Why would it be the other side? The other side has got the fucking hazard bits on it. Is it oh my god. Why? Is it because it flicks around? Is that what it is? Hang on. I can't drive, as you can tell. Normal, well, yeah, it's worth more, Martian, that's why. The other one isn't worth as much. 22, yeah, 22 is really good. There's some amazing bits in that. Yield might be high. Yeah, I don't know. It's like double the price though. I don't know. That's the problem. Oh, Vault, that makes sense. I didn't even think about that. Hey, Philip. Oh my god, that actually makes sense. Please ignore the wonky lines. I know it's like a 3-year-old driving. I know. I have problems. What can I say? Thanks for the follow, by the way, Gunnar. I appreciate it. So, which farming sim games do you have, Gunnar? So you have 22, right? Do you have the new ones? Do you have any of the older ones? 22 was really fun. I really enjoyed it. Hey, Annie. Oh, you went 17? Ah, okay. Yeah, I think the first one I played was 15, if I remember correctly. It was so long ago. I barely got a chance to get into it, unfortunately. 22 I've binged pretty hard. Yeah, I think I've got like 15, 17, 22, and then 25. I think that's what I've got. I can't remember off the top of my head. There's so many of them. I do like they keep adding stuff though. It's really nice. There's so many things I'd love to see added though. There is a mobile version. Yeah, I've never tried the mobile one. I've honestly got no interest in playing mobile games. Really. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are some mobile games that come to PC and I'm like, yeah, okay, fair enough if it's like decent, but I'm not clogging my phone up with stuff. I just categorically refuse to clog my phone up. I'm a bit old school. My phone is for calling and texts and 2FA, and that's about it. I don't like using it for anything else. Keeps my phone nice and clean. Right, I'm thinking this is the right thing to do. I'm hoping this is the right thing to do, because it'll pull all the seeds out that are dead that are left. That's what I'm thinking. We're just kind of conditioning the soil and making sure it's ready for planting again, because I think that's what we need to do. I think there's just one step I missed. I've not done this before, so it's all a bit new, but inferring from other crops I planted. that would make sense. Because I can't plant it until it's flooded, but it won't let me flood it. So presumably it won't let me flood it because of all the knobbly bits in the field. That's my logic! That's what I'm thinking. I think that's a reasonable assumption. So that's what we're going with. Oh, by the way, guys, talking about like random games and shit. You know Frostpunk? You know the game Frostpunk and the sequel that we got not long ago? I'm absolutely obsessed. Love the games. It looks like, I saw it on Steam the other day. It looks like they're doing a redo of the first one, but with extra content by the sounds of it. I cannot wait. I think it said something about like 2026 or 2027 for it launching, but oh my god, I'm so hyped. I love the first game so much. But yeah, it sounds like they're doing the original game, but then they're adding like a ton of new content to it. And then doing like quality of life changes and shit like that. That's how it read based on the Steam page. But oh my god, when that comes out, I'm gonna be all over it. Because I'm obsessed with Frostpunk. Frostpunk is so good. I love it. I can't wait. I need to get back on Frostpunk 2 actually. I was doing like a 3rd or 4th run of it. On a harder difficulty. Trying to get the achievements and stuff on it. I definitely found the second Frostpunk easier though to play. On the harder difficulties though, it will kick your ass though. It will kick your ass, so. But I do like the freedom that comes with the build system in the new one. Finally 50%, yeah? Yeah, with given the field number, I'm guessing that's one of the big ones, isn't it, in the main area? Try to remember the layout, but I'm pretty sure that's where it is. Yeah, my accent is weird, dude. I get mistaken for Australian a lot. A lot of people have a hard time placing me in the UK as well. But yeah, my parents are from the southeast. I've lived in the southwest my entire life, pretty much. Went to uni in Leicester. My accent's gotten a bit botched up as a result, but yeah, I'm just still derpy English me. Glad you like it though. But yeah, some people really hate it. It's kind of funny when I get like an angry DM. I was like, what do you expect me to do about it? I speak how I speak, I can't help it. I mean, I could do a really dodgy fake accent. It won't work very well. It'll sound horrible. Right. Yay! Now I can flood it. Okay, cool. Right, we're gonna leave that to flood a minute. I'm gonna go condition the other fields. Right, we worked it out. We've got to the answer. So yeah, I'm on track. I've got the right thing. Yay! I actually figured it out. See? Brain power. We actually did it. So yeah, by the time we've gotten all this shit flooded, I can just start going around. But yeah, I need to condition all of these first because they need time to flood, so. But we're getting there! See, I'm learning things. We are making progress. We are actually getting there. So we've got some rice stored. We're gonna get all these fields conditioned and flooded, and then oh god, then we're gonna have to do the planter. I need to figure out how to do the planter. I want to make a joke about horns, but it's not gonna go where you think it's. Well, it'll go somewhere, but I'm sweet and innocent. I know, right? It is good. It is good. As I say, I've actually paid attention and learned some stuff from the guys. That's what that proves. Thing is, it's early in the day. It's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon for me. That's streamer morning. Yeah, I don't function very well until about like 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm a night owl and I am horrendous for it. Lots of derpy brain fart. It's just how I am. What was that? What on earth are you doing, Martin? Are you killing Bambi? Leave Bambi alone. Poor little Bambi. What did Bambi do to you? Oh, gosh. You silly, silly sausage. Oh, God, someone's DMing me. No mutual servers. Yeah, that's a scam account if I've ever seen one. Scammer! Let's, how old's the account? Just for shits and giggles. And of course, they've got the mobile link for Twitch in, not the actual one. Yeah, no. Scam! 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 Ban them! Ban! Hang on, just getting rid of a scammer. Let me deal with that a second. It'll only take me a minute. Oh, I know. I love fucking with them. That's what I normally do. I can't be arsed today. I cannot be bothered today. I love messing with them. I just waste their time. There we go. Right. Got rid of them. What the fuck have you done? Where are you? Martian, where are you? Seriously. Hang on, I need to find you. Where are you on the map, you little sausage? Is that you? No, that's Shano. Where are you? Oh, you're up in the woods. Hang on. Oh, God, there's nothing near you. Hang on. What have you done? I'm really worried for the local wildlife. Hang on. I'm very nervous. What did you do to Bambi? Hey, Stale. I can't run very fast in this. Hang on. You've managed to get a deer up a tree or something stupid, haven't you? Oh no, we're supposed to be caretaking the land. Oh my God, you're humping a tree. Okay. I think that's too much wood for you to handle. You are the deer. Yeah, you and your big horns. That's too much wood. Oh, you're on the hill. Oh, so the wood didn't tip you over, the hill did. Okay. It's designed to take two. There's some jokes there we won't get into. Right, I think there's a general rule of thumb here. When you're taking lots of wood, do not drive down a hill, okay? You need to remain stationary. Oh no! You absolute plum. I would offer to give you a shunt, but there's no way my tractor's gonna be big enough to do that. It's another one for the farm incident booklet. You might just have to reset the vehicle, dude. I don't think we've got any equipment big enough to give that a shunt. I'm just saying. Because that's big and you've got a lot of wood in it. And I know the jokes write themselves, but I don't think we have enough force to write that. I don't think we've got anything that can write that. So, yeah, you might just have to do vehicle reset, dude. And go from there, because, yeah, you can, Benjamin. Yeah, have you played Farming Sim with us before? No, that's fair enough, Gunnar. If you have any questions, I'll try and answer as best I can. You haven't, okay. Cool, it's fine. So I'll need to give you the lobby session info. That's fine. Can do that easily. It's very common sense how we operate on here, but it's usual stuff like don't be a dickhead and all that kind of stuff, right? We have one farm and one farm only on the server. Everybody joins the same farm. We all work together cooperatively. And the big thing is don't make major purchases or sales without permission. Okay, that's like the big rule number one. So don't buy land, sell land, buy or sell the vehicles, that kind of shit without permission. You can take contracts freely, that's totally fine. Just give us a heads up when you're buying consumables. You know, for like planting seeds or whatever. It's just useful to know so it doesn't scare the shit out of everyone when money disappears. Yeah, because we end up with more than like 3 people on sometimes. Sometimes people have to share contracts, so just bear that in mind. We do have a long list of mods, though. The Discord has a list of those mods, so it'll be worth you getting the game installed and up to date. Go grab all the mods, then try and join. It'll be quicker for you to get in. But yeah, if you can get the game up to date and then get the mods installed, there's a list for the mods in my Discord if you need to get them. All right. Yeah, we also do something called the Farm Council as well, Benjamin. So this is where we vote as a community. So you can have say on some things. What's the difference between this and the other games? Well, the map thing, we've just picked the Asian map. There are other maps. It's like an American-themed map and a European one. There's also a load of free downloadable content too. So map-wise, we just wanted the other one. There's lots of new crops. So rice is one of them. There's a load of like farmer market stuff. They've got like polytunnels and things like that now for extra things. There's different sets of equipment as well. They've added a whole bunch of new stuff for the new crops. There is a DLC as well. I think, actually, that's a good point, Benjamin. Do you have the basic version of the game or do you have the upgraded one? Because I think we've got the pre-order bonus thing turned on at the moment. I can potentially turn that off, though. Do logging? Yeah, you can do logging in this. Yeah, you can do logging still. Yeah, logging is still a thing. You don't have a DLC. Right, okay. Yeah, you need to match all the mods and DLCs to participate. We'll have to restart the session without the DLC in order for you to come in, because it's got to be 100%. The mods are from Farm 22. No, this is Farming Sim 25. You need Farming Sim 25 plus the mods that we have installed. They're all crossplay and all free mods, but the game is 25. You need to have Farm Sim 25 to play. DLC, yeah, so they had a extra DLC. Let me find what it was called. I think there's like a special edition extra thing they had. Yeah, I think it was the MacDom pack. I think it was that one. I've also got the Holland C11, but don't know about that one. But yeah, I think it was the MacDom pack was the extra that people got. I'm pretty sure it was that one. Oh, you mean that DLC was a mod for... Right, yeah, okay, I'm with you now. Sorry, brain fart. Yeah, sorry, brain not functioning. Yeah, I get you now. Yeah, I'm trying to think what the differences are. I mean, the major thing is the equipment and crops. They've added a bunch. They've also added the steering assist lines, and they've added this, so you don't need a mod for that. You don't need the precision farming mod from 22. They've basically got their own version of that in this. So if you want guidance lines, you can. The only thing is it only works for equipment that actually does the cultivating, etc. If you're in like a trailer, you can't get lines up for that. It needs to be a vehicle that has like a header on it, basically. If that makes sense. That's the main thing. It's useful though. It's good. It's good they have it. On the Discord, yeah, the same post has both Farming Sim 22 and Farming Sim 25 in it, Benjamin. It's got both in the thing. If you're in the Farming Sim channel, which I'm assuming you are because you're there. But yeah, you want the pinned message. The pinned message has Farm Sim 22, and then halfway down it says Farm Sim 25. In big bold letters. You want all the mods that are under the Farm Sim 25 list. It's all in the same post for convenience, but it's, yeah, there are 2 separate mod lists in that post. But yeah, you want the 25 list, not the 22 list. Yeah, it's the same. It's halfway down the list under a separate title in the same post. But yeah, you'll need to install them and just make sure they're up to date on the latest version. But yeah, if you don't have the MacDon DLC, we can restart the session and turn that off temporarily. I can't even remember what you get in that. I don't think we're using any equipment from it at the moment, are we, guys? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think we are. I don't think we bought anything that relates to it. Yeah. I need to double check and see what's on the list of things that are included in that. See, that's the thing, right? When I bought Farming Sim 22, I loved it, right? But I never played Platinum Edition because a lot of people didn't have Platinum, so I ended up, like, paying for the Platinum stuff and never using any of it. I'm assuming it's the same situation, like, with the Season Passes, right? If people don't have the Season Pass content, they can't play with us, right? I don't have Season Pass at the moment for this. But I'm assuming it's like that, right? If they don't have the Season Pass, they won't be able to hop in, right? I need to double check. I think that's how it works. Because, yeah, I don't want to artificially exclude people. Right, I'm most of the way there. I've got one more field to do after this one. I think. Yeah, one more. Yeah, because this is the 3rd one on this side. It's slightly annoying about the hill bit, but it's fine. We'll live with it. It's kind of nice, though. We've got little terraformed hilly bits. I kind of dig it. It's a very pretty map. I need to spend some time, like, going around just taking weird photos and stuff just for funsies. I like doing that in video games. I never have enough time, though. Yeah, trimming it with stubble before we make it wet. Yep, you did all the obvious jokes there. All the obvious jokes. Come on. Yeah, I need to have a look and double check what's in the MacDon pack, because I don't remember. So I'm guessing one of the wood jobs is done, right? Looking at the listing. So we've got wood transport on the go, and Shadow's most of the way with the sewing. Sorry it's taking me so long with these jobs. There is 4 fields though. So 4 small ones, granted. I don't know how long the planting's going to take though. I imagine it's going to be quite slow because 1, it's a really dinky little machine. And 2, the weird ass shape of a couple of the fields is potentially going to create some problems. I remember one of the guys saying when they sowed the one across the road that they were having no end of trouble with getting it to line up and work. But we'll see, we'll see. I'll try my best, that's all I can do, so. But, yeah, we'll try and get it filled out. because yeah, we gotta get some revenue off the farm. Doing that would be good. I think though, if we do more rice fields though, we're definitely going to constrain it to very square regulated shaped fields, because it'll make it way easier to manage. Because I think the irregularities in one of the fields was what was making it really, really awkward. So if we can keep them to fields that are nice, suitable configuration, that'll be way more advantageous. So that's what we'll do. I'm gonna have to plan out and have a look at all the fields, and we can then figure out what we'd plant where. I do think a big field of like sorghum or grass would be a good idea. Hey Minnie, how you doing? How's things been? You alright? Hope you're doing well. Right, we'll flood that. Right, I'm gonna go across the road. Gonna let that flood out. And then, yeah, that's all the conditioning done then. Very good, Minnie. Very good. How have you been? Everything all jazzy? Hey, Philip. You'll work tomorrow? Oh, good luck with that. Hope it all goes alright. Fingers crossed for you, dude. This tractor's getting bogged down in this. I can actually feel it. Do you know what I mean? It's getting some resistance. It's getting some resistance as we're trying to drive along here. Yeah, these fields are a little bit bogged down. They are tugging on it. Hey, Strawberry. How's you? There we go. We are managing, though. We are just about managing. Need a bigger tractor? I know, right? Definitely need a bigger tractor. We don't have much equipment, though. That's the thing. We do not have much to our name currently. We've got the $750,000 debt down to $250,000, though, as of last session. So the goal today is to try and chip away at jobs. We're reseeding all of the fields at the moment. The guys are very kindly doing contracts while I get the farm-owned stuff dealt with. I'm learning the art of planting and harvesting rice. We've done the harvesting, so we're now just conditioning the fields so we can then attempt planting. And then we're going to try and go from there, basically. So it's a bit of a learning exercise today. But when we tip the month over, we've got some sorghum we can sell. So that's going to give us a little bit of profit. As I said, the guys are working on jobs. So that's also contributing quite significantly. They really are the profit margin at the moment. Because what I'm doing is doing nothing currently. I'm not too bad. Hey, James. But yeah, it's coming together. It's fine. But yeah, we need to just resolve the debt issue. And then build the farm out. We need to come up with a priority of what we're going to get. Thanks for entering T-Rush, guys. Appreciate it. How's your day, by the way, Sinin? Everything all jazzy? Hope you're doing alright. I'm so glad you guys reminded me about the T-Rush. I completely forgot it was a new month today. I got everything organized. I just brain-fied. Yeah, I mean, we are getting there with the debt. As I say, it was $750,000 at one point. We are slowly cleaning it up. It's salvageable. We're dealing with it. It is slowly coming together. It's just gonna take a bit of work. Is it really bad? You make me want to play Payday again. I think they got a new update dropping from what I saw on Epic the other day. I think we need to have a Payday revisit. I think that could be fun. I'd like to see what missions they've got. I haven't bought any DLC for that game in a while though, so not sure what I can and can't access though, so that would be interesting. But I'd be down for giving Payday 3 a go again. Sorry, just on the topic of robbing banks of all things. I do love those games. We need to get a little squad situation going again on that, because that was super fun. Right, well that's that done. Right, let me park this off of the field a minute. Ugh. Flood the field! There we go. Right, we'll go take this back. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm kind of the same. It'd be nice to have money, but yeah, I don't need everything. Just enough to not stress, I think would be cool. Totally get you on that. 100% get you on that. Right, let's get the cedar. Right, now I should actually be able to do this now. Oh my god, yeah, that would be ideal. Yeah, see, this is the thing, right? I know people talk about like, winning money in that. One, people that win money rather than earn it tend to blow it all very, very quickly. Just as a general rule of thumb. Because they don't know how to manage it, necessarily. And then the other thing as well is, like, yeah, I'd get bored. Like, I'd want to do stuff. It's called Derpy Farm. It might just be listed as Charede's Farm. It is a passworded session. And it's a modded crossplay session, if that helps narrow it down. But yeah, you want to look at... I think there's a load of Derpy Farms now, so you might just want to look up Charade. I think that makes it come up a bit better. For some... Like I say, we were like the only Derpy farm on Farming Sim 22, and now there's shitloads. Charade. C-H-A-R-E-D-E. Same as the channel name. I can't really type things out. It makes it a bit awkward. C-H-A-R-E-D-E. It's just my username. It is a passworded session though, so I will give you the password for the session. I can, but that's not really going to help them. I mean, I know they can see that on screen, but they're on TikTok, so I don't know how big their screen is. You found it? Okay, brilliant. Okay, password for the session. DERP1234. All one word, all lowercase. Just repeat it again. DERP1234. And then when you get in game, yeah, you don't have the DLC. Yeah, hang on, we'll have to switch that off before you can join session. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Let me turn the planner off. Let me save a second. Let's save and restart the session so Benjamin can get him. Give me 2 seconds. I'll boot it out to lobby. Hang on, then we'll get everybody back in. Give me 2 seconds. We'll remake it. I just gotta turn that one DLC off. Multiplayer, create game. Yeah, we try not to, but let's deselect that. But yeah, that's the one that trips a lot of people up. The rest of it's all free content, so give me 2 seconds. Let me launch the session, then I'll tell you guys when to join. Just give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Let me load the session. Let me make sure it's stable. Char can't drive. That's a given, Can. Come on. I never can drive. What'd you figure out? Duh. Right, let me load in. Let me hit save first, and then we'll bring people in, okay? Just because, yeah, the save function on this is a little quirky, I've noticed. It works fine. It's just, I find if I don't save before people join, it does a couple of weird things. Right, Benjamin, try joining now. Once Benjamin's joined, then we'll get everybody else in. Just let me check that it's working for him. So yeah, Benjamin, if you want to hit join now, you're gonna have to search for the session again. Sorry. Too hot? Yeah, I sympathize with you on that one. Same password and everything, of course. But yeah, Benjamin, if you want to join in. And then we'll get everybody else back in. In fact, fuck it. If everybody wants to just join, just hit join. Go on. Go for it. Just don't be surprised. Code. What do you mean code? Password. It's the same as before. DERP1234. DERP1234. All lowercase, all one word. We keep the farm password the same. Well, the farm password and the server password are kept consistent. It's manual inviting though. So I will have to approve you coming in, but that's fine. It takes 2 seconds to do. DERP1234. DERP1234. That's the password for the server. It's literally DERP1234. Yeah, got it? Cool. Yeah, sorry, I don't know if it's my accent or what, but sorry. Trying to be as clear as I can. I've got a fan on in the background as well. Hopefully it's not picking that up, but... That's you? I'm assuming that's you, Benjamin? Can you just confirm? Is home your account? Yeah, that's you. Right, cool. Shano wants in. Right. There is going to be a series of loadings, so just bear with a minute. Right, Martian and the others, if you want to hop back in, go for it. Don't panic if it ends up freezing up while everybody tries to load in, though, because it's going to have to do it for every single player again. And then, yeah, once you're in, Ben, I'm going to have to get you into the farm, okay? So it's basically the same situation again, but the password for the farm is DERP, but 4321 instead of 1234. Right? It's very, very simple, but that's the first thing you need to do when you get in. Add yourself to the farm, because you won't be able to do anything until I perm you. Right, that plant is emptied. I need to load up. I hope we've got enough seed. If I got enough seeds for all of this, I'm kind of concerned I don't have enough. Hey Linus, how you doing? Huh. Someone was saying that we had too much at one point. I don't think we have enough. For how far this is going. I don't think there's enough seed. When you load in, you need to add yourself to the farm. So you need to go into the farm menu, and then you need to add yourself to the farm. Once you've added yourself to the farm, I can then perm you, which will enable you to do tasks in the farm. But you have to go add yourself to the farm. I can't do that for you. You have to do that. All it requires is going into the farm menu and then putting the farm password in, which is derp4321. It'll put you in initially with no permissions, which is why I need to go in and I need to do that. It's gonna depend on what's available. There is a wood contract job, but someone's on that. You'll have to follow their lead on that. We do not have any logging zones, so you won't be able to log any of our own home turf because we simply don't have any. Don't try and talk to me in-game comms, by the way. I have them turned off. The other players will be able to hear you, but I can't. Just so you know. So don't assume that I can hear you, because I can't. Oh, you're doing someone's gardening can. Good luck with that. Hopefully it goes alright for you. Don't take the sewing job, that's Shano's. Yeah, no, that's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I think he wants to do wood stuff, but as I say, we don't own any woodlands, so he can help with the wood transport job. Yeah, if you're on voice comms in game and you've got audio in the background, stick yourself to push to talk, please. The code DERP4321. DERP4321. That's the farm password. And yeah, please put yourself to push to talk so you don't annoy everybody in lobby. It's fine if you've got a headset and can't be heard, but according to people in game, you can be. So yeah, stick yourself to push to talk, please. Just so you don't drive everyone mad. Come on. I'm gonna slowly get this job done. Go, 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 go. Right, I'm getting this field done. I have used a lot of seed up, though. I'm... Oh, then it... No, there's not enough there. Look, there's only like 3 piles. I think we're in trouble. I think we need more seed tunnels. Honestly. Is there another set of seeds around the other side? I need to have a look, because we're in deep doo-doo if there's not enough seed. I mean, I can go buy seed, but that's a lot of money. You need the code again. DERP4321. DERP4321. That's the farm password. You got it? Brilliant. Cool. Yeah, let me know when you've done it, and then I'll go in and manually do the adjustments for you. Hey, Callum. You're in? Yeah. Okay, cool. Let me sort it out for you. Hang on. Right, you've got the perms you need, I think, with that. Yeah, that should be all you need. There you go. So you can now participate. But yeah, keep off the sewing job. One of the guys has got that in hand. If you want to go help with the wood transport job, one of the guys is on that. I think there's a gap there I missed. I'm not 100% sure. I need to do that. What can you do? I just explained what you can do. You can help with contracts, but just don't get in the way of other people. Like I say, someone's already on the sewing job. They don't want help with that one. Somebody's doing wood transport. There is a spare slot. You could take a job. Just, you're going to want to rent, that you're going to want to lease the stuff available on the jobs, because we don't have much equipment on the farm. So just use leased equipment when you're taking jobs. Because odds are we don't have the equipment you'll need for a given job. In 99% of cases. Because the farm is very early days at the moment. Right, that field is done. I'm going to refill this, but I don't think we have any seed around the back. Which is annoying. I've missed a strip. There is a strip missing. Oh my god, hang on. I'm fixing that. There's like a tiny strip. Tiny, tiny, tiny little strip. I knew there was a broken line somewhere. Right. Okay, that's that done now. Right. I'm gonna do the other two square ones. We're gonna see how far it is. No, no, it's not. When you go into contracts, you pick a job, you just borrow items. Do not lease from the shop. Use the borrow items tab when you're accepting a contract. Use borrow items. Do not lease from the shop. It'll cost more than the job's worth. Yeah, do not do that. You'll end up costing us more money than the job's worth. Do not do that. Just use the leased items thing from the thing, aka the borrowed items. Because, yeah. But otherwise the contract's just not worth shit. Just use the borrow button. Doing it any other way ends up not being profitable. Yeah, exactly. Only borrow items, do not lease from the shop. As I say, contract margins are so fucking low. You end up paying for the privilege of doing the job. You end up going nowhere. So yeah, just stick to the borrow when you're doing contracts. Just stick to borrowing. We have got a little bit of equipment on the farm, but it's really nothing. So I can't guarantee that the equipment will be around for you to do things. So yeah, general rule of thumb with contracts at the moment, just use the borrowed. Because we don't have the money or the stuff on hand for it, unfortunately, at the moment. We will get there eventually. But it's going to take time. Yeah, it's a locally hosted session, dude. So it's going to be based on your internet connection and where you are in relation to me. So if your internet's bad or if you're really far away from me, that'll affect the latency of the session for you. The other thing as well is if your PC can't handle mods, but yeah, without knowing your circumstances and what's going on with your machine, I don't know. I have no way to know what's affecting it. Yes, you can. You can also reuse the borrowed stuff for another contract. That's very true. That does definitely help. Yeah, your latency's good and you're in Australia. I have no idea where Benjamin is or what his internet's like, so I have no idea. Say, and I need to know specifics, but it's working fine for me, but I am the one hosting, so it's not a true measure. You're in Denmark? Yeah. Maybe it's your internet, maybe your PC's crap. I don't know. There could be a lot of things. Maybe it doesn't like the mods. There could be a lot of explanations for it. Sorry. Come on. I'm gonna get this done. I am really worried we don't have enough seeds, though. The seed situation is really concerning. I'm just hoping the fact that we've got small fields is what's gonna get us by. I think I need more seed tunnels. Nearly done with sowing? Excellent. Good, good, good. Yeah, we're gonna start getting some churn now today. It'll start coming together. We're doing okay, though. I mean, if we can make 100, 150k today, we'll have done well. We'll have to just see how we go. Obviously, I'm tied up at the moment dealing with this, so... we're not really going to get any yield or return on my activities yet. So, I'm sorry about that. But, you know, it's just the nature of the farm. I don't know why I just lost my lines. That was weird. Just arbitrarily decided it didn't want to have them anymore. How much have I got left? Oh god, I'm down to like 25% already. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. Might just get this field done. But, yeah, we're gonna need a refill. Definitely gonna need a refill for the next one. We're doing okay, though. We're doing alright. At least we figured out about the flooding and the field conditioning and reset. One pallet's 450. Yeah, so this is why I like growing them, because it costs me basically nothing. Yeah, if we need to, we need to. We'll do it, but I'd rather not pay for seed if I can avoid it. What's the autopilot? That's basically like an AI where it drives it for you. It costs money, though, when you do that. If you hire an AI to drive on your behalf, it'll pay them a salary. Sea of Thieves servers are back up. There you go. Have fun with Sea of Thieves. Hopefully it'll work well for you. The thing I'm using, that's not autopilot, dude. It's called, it's line assistance. Hang on. I'll show you. It's not autopilot. If you press H, there's AI work, there's steering assist. And it just shows the lines. It's kind of like the precision farming mod for 22, basically. It just gives you driving lines. You still have to drive. There is a button you can press to not have to drive. But I don't want the game playing itself, so I'm manually driving, but I'm just using the lines as reference. But yeah, it's a mode you can enable to help you to avoid missing bits of your field as you go along. Typically, if a farmer was doing it, they'd have what's called a ridge marker. And that's how they do the guidance. You can actually get ridge markers in-game. There are certain vehicles that have them. What's the bottom? What do you mean the bottom? I don't know what you mean by what's the bottom. You need to be more specific. Sorry. Don't know what you're on about when you're referring to the bottom. The bottom to the thing I mean. What? This trip? You mean the back end of this vehicle? To use the thing. You mean button? You mean button, presumably. You hold H. Go to the steering assist tab. Show lines on. Cruise manual. Yeah, button, not bottom. Yeah, hold H. If you're on console, I don't know what the button is. Sorry, can't help you. But you hold H down and it brings the window up. On PC. But yeah, you want to go into the steering tab and then enable lines. Oh, if you're using Xbox, it's LB plus B, apparently. Someone else knows. There you go. Is Farming Sim even on PlayStation? It is, isn't it, right? I'm fairly sure it is. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure. I think we've had a couple of PlayStation players in here before. Oh, it's hold B. Okay. Well, there you go. Oh god, that's the only light bulbs I have on this thing? Great. That's helpful. Oh yeah, no, that's fine, Martian. It's all good, mate. I appreciate you helping. I appreciate you helping. Hey, Drop. How you doing? You alright? Right, well that's that field done. Basically. I'm gonna go just top this thing up a minute, and then we're gonna go to the next one. I'm convinced we haven't got enough seeds for both fields. I reckon we'll get the third one done, but I don't think we're gonna get the fourth one done. I think we need more seed polys. That's what I'm feeling. Oh, can I not fill this mid-through? No! Okay. Yeah, I've got, what? Two whole packs, 2 partials. Well, as I say, the guys are in the middle of jobs. You'll have to negotiate with them. But if you want to accept a contract, you can just freely get on with the contract. That's fine. There is a contract spot currently available. It's a max of 3 contracts at a time. Well, it shows you in the top right. Someone's doing sowing, someone's doing cultivating. At the moment. Hey, Tom. So, but yeah, you can accept a contract, just lease, not lease, bleh, I know what I mean, borrow the items, please, if you're gonna do that. If we keep this, well, the speed is higher than 1, it's 5 currently. The speed is currently 5. Yeah, I had to dial it down because I was trying to ham out as many jobs as I could at one point. And I've had times where I've been on my own. That's why. I had to dial it down to ham out as many jobs before we swapped it around. I don't take this the wrong way, Benjamin, but just out of curiosity, are you very new to the game? Is that why you want to do a job with someone? Do you not know how to do, like, planting, harvesting, like, just so I understand, because we're happy to help. No, you're not new. Okay. You know how to. Okay. Yeah, so okay. Yeah, if that's the case and you're confident in your abilities, just accept the contract and borrow the items. Otherwise, you're going to have to liaise with one of the guys about whether they want help. So... I would offer you to come and help with me, but we've only got 1 piece of equipment for this, so... it's one of those situations where I gotta do this bit solo. I am getting there, though. It shouldn't take me too long. And then I can start helping out with other people's bits and bobs. Oh, there you go. Shano's asking you some questions, home. Hey, Oliver. There you go. You guys can figure it out between you. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, Yeah, there's no way we've got enough seeds. I think we need an extra polytunnel or two. Wonder how much they are. I'm gonna have a look in a minute and see how much they are. I'm hoping they're under 30k each, but... You forgot which tab to open? It's the one with paper. So if you hit escape, contracts is the 2 bits of paper under the cow. And then what's currently active is in the right-hand panel. We've got a completed job. We're locked up for space at the moment. I'm assuming that's being held for equipment. This is another thing I should note. Do not hand in contracts willy-nilly. People might have a reason they've held it. You may have to help on a job temporarily rather than take one, because there's a job in the hold area at the moment. So yeah, just be careful. Can you buy seeds? Well, if you have a job that we need to do, yes, but don't just be willy-nilly buying shit for the sake of it. If you've got a contract job that you're doing and it requires the purchase of seeds, then absolutely. But as I say, there's 3 contracts in use at the moment, 1 being held, so I don't know what job you're doing currently. It won't let you buy. Yeah, it's probably because it's a placeable. Hang on. Why are you buying seeds? Let's start with that. Why do you need seeds? Mark 10. I don't know what you're on about. That doesn't answer my question. There's a sowing contract you need to... That's fine. If you guys have agreed to buy seeds for that, that's fine. I've just edited your perms, Ben. I didn't give you placeables. I think that's why. Oh, they've got the sowing sorghum. Right, okay, that makes sense. Right, so Benjamin does have a contract. Right, you should be able to get the seeds now, Benjamin. Sorry about that. I missed a perm earlier. Yeah, I didn't understand what you were doing. When you say Mark 10, I assume you mean Field 10. Somebody's done your job? No, they haven't. I can see 0% on Field 10 currently, so... Do you mean somebody bought the seeds from you? Is this on PC? Yes. This game is on PC and console. I'm currently playing via PC. I'm not understanding you, Benjamin. I'm sorry. You're not making any sense. Okay, good, but is which I started? No, I don't know. I'm very confused, dude. It's according to Shano, you picked up the Field 10 job. So presumably that's what you're trying to buy the seeds for. If you want to, guys, I don't know who picked the other jobs up. But yeah, I'm not holding that contract for any reason, unless one of you guys is. Did one of you guys hold that for a reason? I don't know. I've got no issue with it being handed in, as long as you 2 guys are okay. You need to, yeah, I've given you the permissions, Ben. You have the perms now. It's a locally hosted session, CJ. So it's crossplay multiplayer with mods. But it's not a permanent server, so I have to be on for you to play. But yes, we play as a community. Was Field 2 sewing? I don't know. I've completely lost the plot now. I don't know what's what. It won't let you buy. I don't know what's going on, dude. You shouldn't need the buy or sell vehicle thing. It's under placeables. Yeah, which one did you last play, CJ? Not everything's crossplay. That's the one caveat. You have to check when you're adding mods in and shit to make sure it's all crossplay compliant. It won't let you buy? Okay, I'll come do it for you. I don't really want to give out the buy and sell vehicle perm. It's a little dangerous, that one. Let me hop out a second. You've got the buy-sell placeables. That should be enough. If not, I'll come and buy them for him. Yeah, it does look really pretty, this game. We're playing on the Asia map at the moment. Hantan Pai Te, or whatever the hell it's called. Right, I'll grab the seats for him. Do I have to give the vehicle? I suppose it's under the vehicle tab, isn't it? It probably wants the vehicle perm. It probably wants the vehicle perm. Even though it's a placeable. It's a fucking placeable. Right, there we go. It's a vehicle consumable, I suppose. Well, they're in the vehicle shop, though, Martin. So that might be why they're clumped under that for perms. Is what I'm thinking. I'll give the buy perm, but not the sell perm. I'm a little bit careful is all with new people coming on is all and giving them all the perms. But yeah, I'm guessing they've added it as a vehicle perm rather than... I'm guessing they're segregating placeables to be things like buildings. So, my guess would be that because it's a vehicle consumable... Oh! The shop's bugged for you. Great. Yeah. Yeah, my guess is they've put seeds under vehicles. I wish they'd separate that out. Like, buy-sell vehicles, buy-sell vehicle consumables. I feel like that should be split. That would make a ton of sense for them to split. In my opinion. That would make way more sense. Because it's one thing for people to buy or sell the vehicles, it's a whole other to do the... You see where I'm coming from, right? I don't think there's a mod for anything like that, sadly. That's one, like, tiny little nitpick I think would be worth giving server owners the control of. I think that would make a big difference. The other thing as well would be nice is, like, set limits for how much somebody can purchase in a given purchase. Like... consumables max 10 or so, do you see what I mean? Then people can't like spam buy a load of shit just for the sake of it. Because then you'll see like a purchase made and you get a chance to deal with it before it becomes a problem. Do you see where I'm coming from? I feel like that'd be a safer way to deal with it. Or like have it like buy placeables but you know 60-minute timer or something before you can do more or something. Just stop shit from getting out of control. I don't know. But yeah, we just got to bear that in mind when we do perms with people. Because, yeah, that's going to impact being able to access doing things. Really annoying it's tied in with vehicles, though. I can see why, because it is in the vehicle shop, but... No, that's all good, Curse, mate. Hey, Micah, by the way. Appreciate the lurk. We're just busy farming today. Just a nice chill farming session today. Oh, the other thing as well, guys. We're gonna do storage hunter next week. It looks like they've done an Easter update. Just so you guys know. I've not had a chance to get on and have a look at it, but we will play the Easter update for storage hunter. That is on my list and we're gonna do it. We are 100% doing it. So, yeah, don't worry. That'll be happening next week. We'll build our prawn empire. We will get there. Come on! Slowly doing this. But yeah, I think once Attenfall's finished, we'll probably put Clear Obscura in Monday, or I'll put it to a vote in the Discord and let you guys choose. I'm cool either way. We'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it all out. Did you guys hand that spare contract? You handed the spare one in, didn't you, right? I'm guessing you guys did. Oh, I should note as well, make sure you set the seed correctly, Benjamin, when you're sowing. Because it might not default to the correct seed for the field you're doing. Just be careful with that. I've done entire fields in the wrong seed before. Like a complete plum. So yeah, just be careful of that one. I made that mistake way too many times. Hey Vol, how are you? Yeah, make sure you have that. Oh no, you've gone and done it. Are you? I hate to ask, how much have you played the game? I know you said you're confident in your ability, but I hate to say it, there seems to be a few basic gaps in your knowledge. I mean, don't get me wrong, as I said before, I've seeded shit wrong. But 36 hours? Yeah, okay. Yeah, 36 hours is nothing in this. Not trying to be rude. I'm a complete fucking idiot on this myself. As I say, do ask questions. It's not a problem. Happy to be of help. But yeah, make sure you're seeding the right seed. Otherwise, that progress bar isn't going to go up. With that one, you need... Let me just double check. 10 is sorghum, dude. So make sure you set your seed to sorghum. I believe it's Y to set the seed, and then the seed will display in the bottom right. So make sure you have it set to the right one. Yeah, 10 is sorghum. Yeah, set your seed to sorghum. I like the fact that the seed is generic and then you pick, because it makes shit so much easier. Set seed is Y, exactly. Yep. I mean, the good thing with Farming Sim, though, is a lot of the stuff normally translates between Farming Sim games, so that's helpful. But, yeah, it is a bit of a steep learning curve, these games. I'm still figuring shit out. I mean, I hadn't done rice until today. Yeah, the control guide in the top left. Yeah, I like the fact that that exists, because it does help. So you don't have to bloody remember everything. It doesn't show everything, though. But yeah, the controls up in the top left are super helpful. I do really like the fact that they do that. It just gives you the bits that you need to get going. Right, well, we're definitely going to get this field done. I'm still not convinced I got enough seeds for the next field, but we're going to try. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it shows the bulk of it, Shano. Yeah. Yeah, like, the 90% of the shit you're going to run into on the regular will be up in that left corner. Which is great. I still need to get that bloody farming panel configured. I haven't had the time to do it. I'm looking forward to using that thing. I just hate the fact that it does an assy configuration for this game. Yeah, the important ones, exactly. And my lines... Have they done a bug in the new patch on this game? Because this didn't used to happen. It didn't used to have this problem where the lines would just disappear after a while. I wonder if it's a funny interaction with one of the mods or something. I don't know. I don't know. It is weird. It is very weird. Anyway, that's 3 of the fields done. So now I've just got a really assy one to do. And in all fairness, I think that other one is smaller than these fields, so... Maybe we'll just manage this. It's gonna be fucking tight, I tell you that much. It is gonna be really tight. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. But at least we'll have seedlings that are growing. You know, that's the important thing. We'll actually have some seedlings that are on the go. This one's going to be a pain in the bottom. See, now the lines are back. It's been fucking weird today, I tell you. It is being weird. Hey, Wits, how you doing? What was that in chat you missed? Oh, very good, Shano. Very good. Ow! Whoa! Whoa! I'm sliding around like crazy. Oh my gosh, this is pushing me around like crazy. I know the plow had problems with this, but jeez. Yeah, the edge of this is really lumpy bumpy. Oh, that's not good at all. Yikes. Oh, I don't like how lumpy bumpy this bit is. This is gonna be rough. I think once we get off the edges, it'll be okay. It's just that edge section's really, really lumpy. Try and run up and down this and not get caught. We are getting there though. We are getting there, but yeah, this is super lumpy bumpy. I think that road edge is worse than this side though. This isn't too bad at the moment. I think it's just where there's a slight elevation. It's fucking with it. Hey military, how you doing? How's you? I hope you're alright. Oh god, this end looks lumpy bumpy as well. Lovely. Yeah, I can feel it pulling the steering. Dang, it's nasty. Okay. Yeah, I can see why one of the guys had problems with this. Oh, 22 is amazing. I love 22. No, welcome back, Martin. You okay? Uh, 22 is so good. There's so many good things on 22. I like 25 as well, but yeah, 20. I have a bit of a soft spot for 22. There's a lot of good stuff on there. There's a lot of good mods as well for 22. There's a lot of really, really fun stuff. We're gonna have to go back to Derpy Farm for 22 at some point. I'm not abandoning that save. We will go back to it at some point. We will have a derp around on 22 again eventually. Not quite sure when, but it'll happen. I do love these games though. How's your day been, military? Everything all good? Yeah, we were, and then Storage Hunter happened. I'm on a reduced streaming schedule. I'm trying to, well, I want to do 4 days a week of streaming. I can't at the moment. There's too much going on with dealing with dad's stuff for me to justify that at the moment. I'm just over swamped with IRL and trying to run all the other channel bits. So I'm trying to do a flip-flop between 3 days, 1 week for the next kind of thing. I'm just trying to catch up on obligations and things at the moment. I want to be alive as much as I can, but I'm trying to get the house situation sorted. It's probably gonna take me a couple of years to get the house sorted, honestly. With the amount of stuff I gotta do. It's not gonna be easy. I kinda wish I could show you guys how bad it is, but there's a lot I need to sort out. It's really overwhelming, if I'm honest. But I'm trying to keep up with everything. I am trying. But yeah, the aim is just try and get like the really important stuff done and out of the way. Try and aim for a flip-flop 3 to 4 stream week. And then I'm gonna kind of take it from there, really. We'll just have to see how things go, but I just need to get certain things dealt with. I am slowly getting there, but it's a mountain. It's an absolute mountain to get everything done, so I'm trying to tackle it as best I can. I feel like I'm winning a little bit, but yeah, it still feels like a shitload. But yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah. Yeah, the flip-flopping between 22 and 25, that's what I had originally planned, but yeah, because of the schedule changes, me having to take some time off last year and everything else, and then Storage Hunter, I haven't got enough time in the schedule to fit everything in. That's what it boils down to. Even with doing 2 or 3 games a day, there's just not enough schedule slots to cover everything. And I want to try and be somewhat consistent with being on War Thunder, because I know you guys enjoy that and I enjoy it. So that's why it's like 1 day a week on Farming Sim or Storage Hunter, and then try and use the rest of the days to play War Thunder, and then Mondays is kind of LP Monday. And so we're doing Fall on a Monday. So I'm trying to balance it out. I am trying, but yeah, there's only so many hours in the day. And I don't want to be flip-flopping between too many games in a day, because yeah, the more breaks we end up having, the less games we, you know, game time we actually get on everything. If that makes sense. I'd rather be spending the time actually gaming than you know, not. For obvious reasons. Right. I need to just do this little corner. We're so nearly done. I think we've just got enough to do this. I think we're alright. Yeah. Yeah, we're jammy. We're okay. Have we got a forklift? I can't remember. I don't remember if we have a forklift or not. Yeah. Because with these seats, do they just run along the edge? I think they do, right? Because the whole edge is the deposit point, isn't it? Right? With these? If I remember correctly. So I think that'll be fine there. I don't think I need to, like, shuffle it around. But if I did, then yeah, it just goes along the edge, yeah. So that should just sit and refill of its own accord now. Hey, Pearl, how you doing? You love War Thunder? Yeah, we love War Thunder. Hey, we play a lot of it. War Thunder's good fun. I just don't get to binge it as aggressively as I used to. That's the kicker. Don't get as many hours on it as I used to. I still do a fair bit, though. But it's why I refuse to do the points events, because there's no way I'm getting them done. It's just not physically possible with the tier that I play to get those done in time. Right, okay, that's those fields planted. They're all done. I've got it done. So that's all the rice fields sorted. What tier? I tend to play 3 or 4 mostly. Because of dailies and everything. I have got max tier technically, but I don't have many of them and I'm not really a jet player. So I tend to hop on, do easy, medium and special task on a day. And then I'm spending the rest of my time doing filler grind pretty much. So I've got a load of like tier 1s and 2s. I'm just kind of padding out getting all the upgrades on everything. I'm slowly getting around all of them. I've got every set to the end of tier 3 minimum. In terms of unlocks. A bunch of my sets are up to like tier 5 unlocked, but I haven't like played them maxed out. If that makes sense. So I'm slowly cycling around, but yeah, there's a couple of sets, like the old school sets. So at the moment I'm doing Germany. We just wrapped up America. I need to just... Basically, I just need to polish off Germany that I'm doing at the moment, and then I need to do Soviet and British. And then all my planes are done, all the way up to the end of tier 3, basically. I'm set. Hey, booty! Don't pick me up! We have an electric charging point, don't we? I think we put one down. We're doing okay. We're doing all right. Yeah, we have. I thought we put one down. I think it was like the first thing we did. Aren't those like $5 grand? Those things are like dirt cheap, aren't they? Yeah, it's down the hill. Yeah, that's where I thought we put it. How do I check this? Oh, manage production point. Why have we got so low on this? Is it just because of the cycling? Is that literally it? Oh, okay, okay. No, that makes sense. Oh, okay, you've been busy then, Gunner. You've been busy. Right, okay, we're all set. So that's all the in-house shit done. Let's have a quick look at stuff at the moment. So we've got our shed. Basically, that's our electric shed. I just want to have a look and see what we can do. Hey, K-Mark, thank you, mate. How you doing? How's things? Fluffy hugs. I'm doing amazingly. Cement factory. Oh god, is that for the rocks and stuff? You doing okay? Good, good, good. Oh my god, yeah, that was something we didn't get to do last time. I didn't get to have a vineyard, did I? Oh, we should make a vineyard. That would be fun. Yeah, vineyard would be fun. Ah, puppies! Oh gosh, yeah, it sounds like you've got a handful on your hands, came out there. Yeah, you're gonna be busy with all that, crikey. Dairy, potatoes. Yeah, I'm thinking vineyard would be fun. How profitable is the vineyard? Does anyone know? Oh, they're at her, right, yeah, she could have fun dealing with that then. Yeah, because all we need is grapes, and then that can output, can't it? I want ponies. We get to ride the ponies, right? I don't think we've done this before. Do we get to keep the ponies and ride them? Hang on, can we ride horses? Hang on, can you ride horses in Farming Simulator 25? I think you can. No, you get to ride them. Oh my god, I have to look this up. My Little Pony! You can breed them. Oh! Oh my god, I need horse semen. I need a horse factory. I need a pony factory. I want to breed horses. Oh my god. Right. Oh. Schedule 1. Oh my god, I need to play Schedule 1. I haven't got around to it yet. I need to put it in the schedule, ironically. Oh, we have to have ponies. Oh my god! Okay, 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 okay. No, I need to make more ponies, Gunnar. Okay. Hang on, hang on. Sorry, I've got the auto mod. There you go. I've just discovered what I want to do. Vineyard is a lot of upfront costs. Yeah. Oh. Do you guys mind if I have a pet horse project? Would you object to that? Would you guys have an issue with that? Oh yeah, we don't have a doghouse yet. We need a puppy. Hang on. We're gonna fix that now. I can do that. We're gonna have the little pup. How do I rotate again? It's that, isn't it? Right. There, Puppy's gonna live there. There we go. Puppy! No, I want horses. I've never had... I know horses have been in the previous games. Oh god, no, I don't want to chainsaw the... I don't want to chainsaw the dog! Oh my god! Jeez! Puppy nuggets! Oh god, right, we have the horse Oblivion, which is very apt given the Oblivion remaster just came out. And Oblivion is probably what the farm feels like, given the absolute disaster zone that I keep making. That dog is way too energetic. Can I throw the ball? Oh my god. Hang on, hang on. Oblivion! Fetch! No. How do I throw it? Oh, hello. Right. Oblivion! Fetch! 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 Good boy! Fetch! Come by, laddie! Come by! There we go. Good doggo. I don't remember this being in the previous game. Oh. I can't even fetch correctly. Get off my balls. And fetch! Fuck. I've bugged it. Ah! No, 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 I'm supposed to throw it! God dang it, dog! Oh my gosh. Partners, oh my gosh, yes, yeah, if we open a vineyard, I'm all for that, remind me. Fetch! Oh, hang on, Shadow, hang on. Oh, Shadow had to go. No, that's fine, it's fine. Thanks for helping, Shadow. Oh, I love our dog. Oh, you're so cute. Yeah! Oh, puppy is so cute. Okay. Right, don't forget to feed the puppy. We need to feed the puppy. I like our puppy. The puppy is cute. Right, let me save the game. Oh my god, I'm sorry I'm confusing your dogs. Oh gosh. Oh, hang on, when you say my girl, do you mean your dog or do you mean your girlfriend? That sounds really bad. I know what I mean, sorry. Is the partner questioning how bad I am at the game, or is your dog confused? The dog. Okay, that makes more sense. Good. Sorry, when I said the dog or the partner, it's just like... Yeah, I'm digging myself a giant hole. Oh, no! Sorry, I'm a mess. Right, okay, let's have a look at contracts. What are we doing? Who's on what? 41 is complete. I assume we're not handing that in because one of you guys are on it. Oh, I know, right. True, so true. I want ponies. How expensive are ponies? We need land, though. Hang on, let's have a look at the map a minute. If I was gonna set up a pony farm, where do I set it up? That's what we need to figure out. Where would one have a pony farm? That's the best question I need to ask. 40 and 41 use the same equipment? No, that's totally fine. Just wanted to check. Thanks for helping, by the way, Shanna. You've been a star. How much acreage would we need for an effective horse zone? I mean, that's nice because we could ride out there. That God, I'm reliving my childhood all over again. My little pony. Right, can I make a deal with you guys? I get my pony farm when we clear the farm debt. How does that sound as a compromise? We get the farm debt cleared. And then you allow me to save up for a pony farm. Hey, Damon, how you doing? You alright? Welcome on in. Yeah, I don't want to run the ponies into traffic or trees. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. I'm thinking we buy a bit more land so we can farm, right? And then I buy, like, let's say, like, let's get 500,000 for a pony farm. How does that sound? Just a sweet 500,000. That should be enough, right? How much is a horse in this game? How much is a pony? I want the finest quality horse semen. Do not take that out of context. My horses only get the best semen, okay? Them's the rules. Hang on, how much is a horse in farming? Oh god, this is just this is gonna turn into horse simulator now. Horses typically sell for 2.5 grand. Okay. No, we're sweet and innocent here, dang it. 100% sweet and innocent certified, okay? And you know it! You know it. That's what you said. Animal dealer, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hey, M1. But yeah, I'm gonna have a look at the animal dealer. I think that's a good idea. I think that'd be a good idea. I think that would be a good idea. Do. I think that would be a good idea. Right, give me a minute. Right, where is the animal dealer? Where the fuck is the animal dealer on this map? That's the train. Animals is a poor icon. Where is it? Where is it on this map? Oh, we have a beehive, apparently. I'd forgotten we had that. The more you know. Where the hell's Where's the animal vendor? Am I going crazy? Hey, Minnie. I don't see the animal dealer. Where the fuck is it? Let me take everything off. Yeah, I don't see an animal dealer icon. Can we get animals? We should be able to, because there's themed animals for this map. Am I crazy? Where the fuck am I supposed to go for animals? What? I don't see an animal dealer icon. Am I crazy? I don't see one on this map. I don't see an animal dealer on this map. Don't need one? Yeah, that's true. Could do it that way, but... thwarted by the game? No. No. I want ponies! Dang it, we're gonna have ponies. Right, I'm gonna go scout some fields. Mayan, can you not crush my head? No, I'm scouting. No. You've got me stuck in a fence, mate. Can you get off my bum hole, please? Oh my god, how do I... My poor little bike. Hang on, right. Now I've broken free. Right, where would be a good spot? Hang on, there was a field over... where is it? 35, I think I was looking at. Although that's expensive. I can't see because of all the bloody fog in this game. It's not very big, is it? Oh, you looked it up, Gunner. The animal dealer is located near the main town area along the riverbank. Oh, it's near the flour mill and the sawmill. Why the fuck is there no icon for it? Well, that's the bakery. Don't need one, we've got space. What do you mean we've got space? Aye, man, stop humping my bike! Aye! I just need to search for a location for my horses. Aye! Martin! Stop it! Put the bike down! Stop humping me! That's what the horses are for! Aye! Martin! Aye! Aye, 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 aye! Farm manager abuse! Thank you! That's a HR incident. I'm gonna put that on your report. I'll take it at your wages. Oh gosh. Farm police, yeah, right. My arse. Aye, no, get off my arse. He jumped me. Suck on those potatoes. We need to make a Robot Wars arena. We just need to have a load of like motorbikes and those little tuk-tuk things and just go at each other. I wish we could like attach balloons to the vehicles and just do like jousting. It would be hilarious. Oh gosh. No, no, stop it! I've got a job to do! Stop it! You're impeding me! I'm already good at doing that to myself. You don't need to add to the mix. Yeah, I mean, we have technically got space. Do we really want to put the horses up there, though? Do we really want to put horses up with the rest of the farm shit? Oh, 34's big. It's mostly forested, though. Oh, God. I'm gonna need, like, 500,000, aren't I? That one's not bad size. 32. It's a little out of the way. We can get about 5 acres for 122k. That's not bad. Stop pumping my bike. I can see what you're doing. Stop it. Oh, the irony of the song in the background. Sorry, I just heard the song. I think 32 might be good. It's fairly cheap. I mean, there is 6. But 6 is a little out of the way. Although we could expand it. Field 20? Where's field 20? Yeah, how small is that one? I bet you it's fucking tiny. Where is it? 20. Oh god, 20's all the way down there. That's miles away. Yeah, the thing is, Volt, I'm gonna want to expand later. This is not gonna be a one-field operation. With the amount of horses I've got in mind. There's gonna be a lot of horse overspill. I mean, we could do... Wow, 21's got a lot. Right near the tracks, though, is a bit. 500,000, though. I don't want to allocate a big field to it, like 7 or whatever, because that makes way more sense for crops. Also, the expense is absurd. I mean, the other option is, do we have a horse farm up here? Do we have one up here by the thingy? Because that could be useful. I mean, those two are a decent amount of land. That's only 74k. 3 acres, though. Let me have a look at these 2 fields. There's 77 as well. We could cut the cost down. Let me have a look at those ones up behind. You got holiday till Monday? That sounds good. Ow! Because the other thing as well is you guys like having houses, so we might build a housing complex out at some point. When we have the money, of course, obviously. Ow! What the hell have you done to my bike, Martian? It's acting completely crazy now. Yeah, that is the one downside to the horses. We're gonna have to feed them. Which might get a bit expensive. 36 is decent size. That's not the one I was looking at getting. I mean, this is not a bad size. It's fairly flat. 77... I mean, 77 ain't bad either. It's right next to a cliff. It is a bit of an awkward shape, but we could work with that. I think it might be a good use for this. Because, like, this is small. We could do something with this. I think we get the area up behind it as well. Let me just double check. No, we don't. Okay, it's strictly that. Maybe we go 77. It's only 56 grand. I'm not going to buy it now, but I'm thinking maybe we do that, and then my little horse operation can spill out into 39, worst case, right? Does that seem like a reasonable compromise? I feel like that's a semi-reasonable compromise there. That one's all lumpy bumpy. That will not be a good idea. I'm gonna go check 32 out. But I'm kind of thinking these 3 fields for horses would be plenty. Field 20. Yeah, field 20 though, the thing is one of those is 500,000. I wonder how flat that is down there. I mean, at least it's near the city. That would be the useful thing about that. Because I'm going to have to take them to the animal dealer to sell them. Yeah, because if we're doing ploppables, you got to bear in mind I need the ground to be flat. Although we can customize a bit. Hey, Blue, how you doing? Let me drive over there a minute. Let's have a quick look. Let's have a little look, see. Oh god. Ah! It's the downside of the motorbikes. Whoa! Dang it, I skidded. Oh, that's not good, man. You might want to fix that. Alright, hang on. Hang on. No, it's all good, Gunner. You're more than welcome, dude. We just chillin' up. It is our way here. Glad you're having fun, though. But yeah, we just don't... I tell you what, this is very pretty at night. Ah, shady, bright lights. I think we normally see this during the daytime. We don't get the luxury of seeing it at night very often. There is so much bloody fog, though, on this map. I have to be so careful. I mean, at the moment it's all light glare, but it's fine. Right, we're gonna cross the road. We're gonna have a mooch at these. We'll have a little look, see what's going on in the fields over here. I'm up for ideas for the property. Okay, it's a little bit sloped. 20. Yeah, again, it's sloped, but it's not horrendous. 21 is pretty good. There's a tiny little curl in the back. But it's otherwise not bad. The downside is all these fucking motorway shit. Get a... Oh, that's the edge of the map apparently. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, no, that's all good, Gunner. Oh god. I really shouldn't bottle flip a bike. It's not a good idea. I mean, I kind of like down here. It's just, it's a little bit tucked away from everything else we're doing. That's like the one thing I don't like about it. It really is out in the middle of nowhere. Can't get rid of the motorway or the rocks. Yeah. Yeah, those are going to be annoying. I'd kind of rather have it near the shop and near the rest of the farm, if I'm honest. Just because it'll be, you know, I'm a little bit close to help with stuff and do other things. Ow! God dang me. I feel like a weeble. I wibble and I wobble and I'm constantly falling down, but that's, I'm bouncing back up, which is the main thing. Oh god, not over the bridge. Jeez. Ow! 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 Oh my god! What has happened to this bike? This bike is ridiculous. The bike has completely lost it. Oh god, we're off again. Ah! I cannot do this. Right, we're gonna go over. I'm gonna go check the other location quickly. Just before we make our mind up. Ow! Whoa! Dang, this thing skids. Stop skidding. Right. All I want to do is look at fields. I'm just property shopping at the moment. I'm going to come and do some jobs and actually be helpful in a minute. I will actually be useful. I mean, I have technically done something useful. I've planted 4 fields today, but... You know what I mean? I'm actually going to drive some profit here and now is the plan. Yeah, this is really hilly. Yeah, that is stupid hilly. I think we'd be better off buying that for a crop, honestly. Yeah, I feel like for a crop that would be better. Hey, Pickle, how you doing? Somebody cut the wrong tree down, apparently. Whoops, whoever did that. Yeah, okay, well, we've had a look. I'm gonna get into horses, I think, at some point. We are gonna have to be able to afford that. Can we grow the hay? We just need grass for that, right? I think. I'm fairly sure that's all we need. I need to have a look. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't know who's doing that contract. I have no idea. Do you get a penalty every time you do the wrong tree? I'm assuming that's the case. Yeah, any damage is deducted from your pay. Grass mowing, yeah. Penalty per tree, yeah, I figured it was. Yeah, whoever's doing the tree one, be very careful. Right, who's doing these jobs? Who's doing sowing? Who's doing cultivating? Because if one of the jobs is empty, I'll go help. Right, Martin's cultivating. Okay. Right, that's that job. Where's the other one? There's 3 jobs on the go. Where are they? Hang on. Oh no, there's only 2. Oh, did one get handed in? Yeah, can do if you want, Martin. 1 tree is enough to lose all the profit on the job. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we need to be careful with wood jobs then. Yeah, be very careful. Yeah, did someone just hand a job in? But yeah, if you want, I can take that job over and you can go get your food if you want. That's, fine by me. No, wrong job. Ah, here we go. This is the one. Yeah, thanks, Martin. Oh, the markers aren't visible on multiplayer. Ah, yeah, okay, well maybe we need to avoid those jobs then. Oh, they are? Yeah, I was about to say, how on earth would you do them? If the markers are invisible. Oh, the discount. I saw there was discounts. I haven't seen exactly what though, Fab. DDS2. What is DDS2? I have no idea. I have no idea what that is. You had deadwood earlier and they're visible? Okay, well there we go. Maybe they fixed it then. Oh, that! Oh gosh, yeah, it's been a long time since I've played that. Yeah, Hayden Pickle, you're right. Thank you so much for the follow and the likes, mate. Yeah, I need to get back on that one. I think I'm gonna play Schedule 1 though, to be honest. It's been a long time since I played the other game. I'll get around to it eventually, but I have no idea when. I don't have it installed at the moment. Come on, we're gonna get this done. We'll do this. Thanks for the help, by the way, Martian. But yeah, I hope you get some nice food. Oh my god, I'm making such a dog's breakfast of this. Yeah. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think DDS2 is full release though, Schedule 1 is early access, right? So that might account for some of it. I still need to figure out what I'm gonna get, Fab. I haven't made my mind up yet. I've got snail allowance to use, so I need to have a mooch. I might just buy some boats, to be honest. Fill out some of my boat rosters, because I've got I think I've got like 11k. I think at this point, Benjamin, you might as well just jack that job in, because you've cut down so many trees now. I think the penalty is going to be absolutely bonkers on it. Yeah, the marker's not showing up for you. But, yeah. Right, I'm just gonna try and get this job done. Doesn't say. Oh, it's not then, maybe. Okay. I could have sworn it was. I might be misremembering. I'll have to have a look myself, but, yeah, okay, maybe I'm misremembering. Brain fart. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought it was an early access one. Oh, yeah, it's made by one person. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm sure they said that it was a work in progress situation, though, at the very least. I may be misremembering. Ouch. Yeah. Yep, that's all the wood penalties. Yeah, if the markers aren't working for you, dude, just, yeah, don't take the wood jobs. That is true, K-Mac, yeah, especially with the way updates are done and everything else. Oh, come on. The markers weren't showing, yeah. Yeah, if that happens again, let us know, because then one of the other people can pop over and maybe see if the markers are showing for them. Don't just rando guess, because, yeah. If you get penalties, we're kind of fucked. Come on, maybe pick a job that doesn't involve that. Maybe there's like a sewing job or something. So no, yeah, let me see what it says on Steam at the moment. I don't know why, I thought it was... Yeah, it's showing as early access on Steam, K-Mac. It is showing as early access. Yeah, it says early access for it. It's showing as released, but the date that's on there is like early access release, not full release. Just had a look. There we go. We got some answers now. We figured it out. Not on web browser? Yeah, I've just looked in the app. I've looked at the app because I'm logged in, obviously, what we're playing Farming Sim. Yeah, I never bother with the web browser bit. But yeah, when you're logged into Steam, it shows, at the very least. Anywho, it's all good though. It is what it is. But yeah, that might explain some of the difference, K-Mac. I'm not saying it excuses any of it, but it does at least explain it a bit. But yeah, I wanna have a go at the game. I haven't had a chance to have a look at it yet. It's on my to-do list, that one. I will find a day to sit down and give it a go. Oh, yeah. No. I totally get that, K-Mac. Yeah, the only reason I can look at it is because I've got my third screen up, so I can bring it up on that. Because I've got one that's just taking up my OBS. And then my extra screen is just all my browsers for stream stuff. So if I'm going to bring anything up, I bring it up on that screen. I also don't have that screen capped, so you guys will never see what's on there. I have it done that way intentionally, just to cover things up. So if I'm streaming, there's something that, you know, you guys don't need to see, then it goes on that screen, basically. Out the way, and it's not a problem then. Oh, does it not? Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, that's annoying. That is really weird. No, that's all good, Benjamin. Thanks for playing, though, dude. Hopefully play again another time. But yeah, if in doubt, just ask for help. It's not a problem, mate. But yeah, have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Oh, you do that? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Antonio. How are you today? You alright? Thanks for being here as well, Pickles. Appreciate it. It's very chill. We'll just take it easy. You gotta go as well? No, that's fine. It's all good. You stay safe, Pickles. You're more than welcome back anytime. If you want to hang out with me in the community, we do have a community Discord, the link for which is in the link tree in the bio if you ever want it. But thanks for hanging and welcome in. Have a great rest of your week, alright? I'll catch you around. Yeah, I like splitting everything off. It's good to do. It's generally just a good way to have it done. Yeah. No, that makes sense, Matt. It makes sense. I mean, back in the day when I started, I was on a single 4x3 screen playing Skyrim. It was a massive pain in the ass because I couldn't see chat and play Skyrim, so I was constantly having to tab out. It was a nightmare. People got really mad with me, but it's like I literally couldn't see chat, so I soon sorted that out though. I moved to a 16:9 and I got a second screen, and yeah, that made life so much better. That alone was such a huge upgrade to being able to do things. I'd never go back to a single screen. I just couldn't. I just couldn't go back to a single screen. I enjoy having the ability to flick between screens and put things in different places. It just makes life so much better. Even with like games and that as well, because like if you've got like Discord or TeamSpeak up on one screen, then you can play the game on the other, and it's just so much nicer. So much better. Come on, nearly done with this field. I mean, cash this job in. I have no idea how much this one's worth. But we need to get some monies in. I think what we'll do, guys, we'll get another hour or so on this in, and then we're going to go on Clair Obscura, alright? I want to make sure we've got plenty of time today to muck around on that, so yeah, we'll get another hour and a half on this, and then we'll have a go. I'm probably gonna have to take a short break actually, because I need to go stir the slow cooker. Mum and I have put a meal together. It's like chicken thighs, and then I've thrown a load of veggies in, like peppers and peas and all that kind of stuff, and then I've got a mushroom sauce. So hopefully that'll be nice, and then I don't know what Mum's gonna put with it. I'm probably gonna put rice with mine. But yeah. So that should be a good dinner for tonight. And then yesterday we had baguette yesterday. We had a French baguette, and then we put like meats and cheeses with it. Nice and simple and easy meal, but it was really, really nice. I hadn't eaten all day, and it was really filling, and I enjoyed it, so I was quite happy with it. I was worried it wasn't going to fill me up, but it did, so probably not the healthiest thing in the world, but 10 achievements left to get. Bloody hell, dude. Let me guess, they're going to be like the really tricky pain in the ass ones, aren't they? I'm guessing it's going that way. Hey, 3. Hey, Cope. How you doing? You alright? How's things? Everything all jazzy? Hope you're doing okay. Just do some jobs at the moment. I've replanted all of the rice fields, and I've harvested them, so I did that today. I completely forgotten the horses were a thing in this, so yeah, it looks like you can do a lot with horses, so I'm planning out a horse farm. Oh, you're playing Farm Sim 22. Nice. Nice. Hope that's going well for you, Antonio. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, we're pretty early on in the session here with 25. We've had it running. It's about half a year of in-game months I think we've done so far. So we're not very far in. We're just getting ourselves established at the moment. So, got a few fields. Got like super basic equipment, but nothing fancy or crazy yet. But yeah, we need to clear the debt first. I think the sensible thing to do would be clear the debt and get a few more fields before I start enacting my horse, plans. Because horses are going to cost money to keep going. Oh, right, yeah, so they're just like oddly specific weird ones then. Okay. Fuck. Well, okay. We lost that contract. Great. We need to slow it down. Great. Yeah, we actually lost money on that contract. Fuck! Great. I need to slow the in-game timer down. It's going too quick for me to keep up. We need to dial it down to like 2 or 3 times. Let's bring it down to 3 times. I think that should be alright. AM1, you're right. Crap, so that's 2 contracts we've lost money on. Bollocks. Right, let's run it round to the next day. Let's run it round. We can sell the sorghum. And then we'll just have a fresh day of contracts, I think. I mean, we have made money net, I think, but... I'm okay. Just been tired and stressed, all the usual stuff. Mum derailed my day again yesterday, as usual. What's this game about? Literally, you run a farm. It's as simple as that. You run a farm. You do crops, you can do animals, you do production change, you do all sorts. Well, the contract I was doing expired, so it'll all be new stuff, cope. Yeah, but that's what I've done in the past, but people wanted it sped up, so we dialed it up. But, yeah. Because it looks like it affects the mushrooms and other things being produced, but, yeah, people wanted it sped up, so... Yeah, if you want to go for those, cope, go for it. We did make profit, though. We did make profit. Property income. What's that coming from? Is that the sun, is that the solar power on the route? That can't be, surely. 21 grand seems a bit steep. I wish it would break it down more. Is there an energy? There's a biogas income. I don't see, like, solar income as an option. I hate the fact that biogas is one on its own, but solar isn't. That just seems a bit daft. Maybe that's just me. Yeah. I'll pick up some in a minute. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go pick the sorghum up and go sell it. I'm gonna get that done. Where the fuck's the tractor? Oh god, where's the tractor gone? It's not that one. Oh, there it is. Let me have a quick double check. Yeah, it's peak for sorghum. Solar comes under property income. Yeah, I figured it probably would. It's just biogas is separate. I mean, I know biogas is its own chain, but... Thing is, at the moment we're in winter, so we're not going to get much at the moment. I want to fill, but... Oh, it's going to let me pick. Good. Silage. Yeah, silage is a good way. Yeah, it's because it's his own plant. Yeah, it makes sense. Right, where can I sell the sorghum? Bakery? Who accepts sorghum? It's the bakery, right? Hang on. There's a thing you can click on that'll tell you. The best money at the moment is the grain mill. Yeah, let's tag the place. That's the best value. Alright, I'm going there. We're gonna go sell this. I want to get the best money for it. It's at peak, so... I put it on 3, but yeah, we can dial it down to 1. Everybody gets pissy when I dial it up. Dial it down, so... I think it's because of the mushrooms and the other things that we have. People want to get more out of that, but... Yeah, I've dropped it. I'm really annoyed that we didn't get that cultivation one done in time, but... And then we lost 8 grand to the other buggering around that went on. that was a good... We lost about 9 grand, basically. Plus, there was all the costs for the seeds and other shit that we did. And then there was, yeah, 8 grand of the damage was the wood penalties. Yeah, well, I'm gonna drop off these. This is the only thing to sell right now. And then we're just gonna have to sit and do contract jobs, because, yeah, all the fields are occupied with stuff in them at the moment. So... We're set and ready. We need more land. We need to be able to churn more over. But yeah, I think if we're going to have horses, I'm going to need a hay field. We're going to need to get silage chain going. At the bare minimum. I need to get that done. And we're going to need... We need just more crops to bloody sell, really. We just need to get any field we can. I've got $250,000 of debt right now that we need to clear. I really just want to take another bloody loan out. Just so we can make some progress. But, yeah. The thing is as well, the debt scales based on the value of your farm as well. So that's the other thing. If we can get a bigger farm, we'll be much better off. And then if we do have to leverage debt, we can hopefully churn it around a bit quicker. We were at $750,000 though, so we have gotten rid of the worst of it. We have gotten rid of a big chunk of the damage. This ain't much sorghum, so we're not going to get much here. We're going to get the best price we can for it, but it's just not a large quantity. Right, well that's offset some of the damage. That's about 3.5 grand. Okay, so that makes us a little bit better off. Right, I'm gonna go take this truck back, and then, yeah. Oh, Coke, by the way, one of the guys was having trouble with wood transport earlier. He said he couldn't see the markers. Just be really careful. We ran into issues. If you can't see the markers, just give it up. But yeah, they couldn't see the markers, so they couldn't pick the right one. That's how we ended up with 8 grand in penalties. So just be super careful if you're doing that. If you can't see the markers, let me know. Oh, do you? Okay. No, that's fine. I just thought I'd give you a heads up, because it caused a load of problems earlier, and I don't want it causing issues for you, but... I'm just going to drop this truck off, and then I'll start helping with stuff. There's no point in me doing wood because I'm fucking useless at that. I'm happy to sit and do cultivating and shit though. Oh, I'm just gonna take this thing back. This fucker's trying to cross the road. Leave me alone. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna run this back and then I might just leave it at the shop, to be honest. It might just be easier. It's a bit more central. Fuck it. Have you only leased the equipment on one cultivating job? Or did you lease it on both? I don't know what that, I don't know why you owe means, sorry. I don't know what that means, sorry. Take it. Oh, what? Take your job? I'm so confused. Fucking hell, it's 2 grand penalty per tree. Yikes. Ouch. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, did you rent 2 sets of equipment or did you just get the one? Yeah, I'm happy to do the cultivating. It's not a problem. Just did the one? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, well if I do the cultivating then, if you're cool with that, and then you were right doing the wood job. And then we can just cycle through as much crap as we can. I'm gonna do about an hour, hour and a half. Well, it's probably gonna close to an hour now, tops, and then I'm gonna swap game. It gives us plenty of time to get stuff done. We'll get a fair chunk done. Oh yeah, we all know you're an expert at wood. Absolutely. Yep. Yep. 100% confirmed, I'm sure. Oh gosh. Sorry, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Oh, come on. Do. Hate doing the fucking edges. Come on. Right. Come on! Oh god, I'm making a mess of this. Come on, go, go, go. No, no, I'm not making it do it for me. I don't want to. I know you can, but where's the point? I don't like that. I might as well just not be here and then AFK the whole stream if the game does it for me. This is why I hate idle games, because I'm like, what is the point if you're not playing? I need to be doing something. I'm fine with having the guidance on. Yeah, this is guiding me. I've got the lines on. I just don't, I want to do the steering. I don't want to make it do the steering for me. I want to do the steering. Otherwise, like I say, I might as well not be here. Right, come on. Let's keep going. Come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. Come on. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. We'll get stuck in. I'll be alright once we get going. I just want to get rid of the edges because they're the annoying bit. Everything will be fine. Come on. Come on. But yeah, Cope, I don't like you doing the steering for me. I like doing the steering myself. It's a personal preference thing, I know, but... Ah, come on! I'm just driving like a donut at the moment. Come on, go, 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 go! I gotta get used to this tractor as well, it's a weird one. Feel like I should have something mounted on the front here. I don't. There's probably a weight I didn't pick up. Whoops. Yeah, there's probably a weight for this thing. It's fine though. It's got enough pull. It's fine. It is getting traction, so we'll be okay. We'll manage. Come on. Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on. Come on. If I can get this dinky little bit in the end done, it'll make life easier. There we go. Right. I gotta turn around. Not get doinked in the face by traffic. Well, I should be able to avoid getting on the road. We should be alright. Come on. Go, 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 go. Still can't believe it thinks we're halfway through. That kind of seems crazy. Feels like it should be more than that. I suppose we have got the middle section of the field to do. Should be easier now, though. It's literally just a few strips up and down, sorted. This should go quicker now. Now I've got the silly, faffy, edgy rubbish done. Problem solved. Nice, nice and simple. Alright, come on. Go, 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 go. Hey, Dylan, how are you? You're alright. Yeah, it's like 3 or 4 runs up and down, and then we've got this. It's not that bad. I can't remember how much these are worth, though, as jobs. Don't think I saw. It's fine, though. We're gonna get whatever we get, so... We'll just try and do them, and we'll try and do them as efficiently as we can. Welcome back, Raptor. Yeah, half a dozen times up and down. We're good. We're all good. All the edges are nice and clean and dealt with, so... Nice and simples. We're in a pretty good position with it. But yeah, 50k in the bank. We would be a little bit further ahead if it wasn't for the issues earlier. You're in rental vehicles at the moment, right, Cope? Correct me if I'm wrong. Because you're doing the wood one, right? You got stuck. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, getting stuck tends to not be good. Yeah, I need to have a look at the vehicles we've got, because I need to have a look at condition. I think they're okay, because they've not had massive amounts of use. So it should be fine. I think the vehicles are all okay. I don't want to spend money on maintenance, you see, until we absolutely have to. Because, yeah, we don't really have that kind of pocket change knocking about at the moment in the farm to do all that. If we can get to 100k, that would be good. We've knocked off a good chunk of it then. 125k will basically split half of it off. So let's see how far we can get. As I say, we got a good hour or so to muck around. So you need to do it at the lesser cost. Yeah, there is that. There is that. But I don't want to be spending money on a vehicle if I'm not planning on using it for a while, you know? I don't think the vehicles have much damage on them, honestly. They've had barely any use, so they should be fine. There's no logical reason for them to have, like, a stupid amount of damage on them. Very, very few of the vehicles have had much use done on them. Like I say, the session's been running for, like, half a year tops in-game. Hey, Mole, how you doing? Hey, Plucky, good to see ya. How's things? So, yeah, there shouldn't be a logical reason for anybody. There will probably be a few that'll need a little bit of fuel topping up. Don't get me wrong, Cope. There'll probably be a few of those, but it shouldn't be ridiculous. It should be fine. I'm just kind of planning ahead a little bit is all, because we need to keep a little bit of capital in reserve for that. Just to anticipate for when that does become necessary. But yeah, I think at the moment, if we get like a field of like really high return crop and get another field just to get grass and silage on the move. Because the nice thing with grass, at least, is we can get multiple yields. The downside is it's a shitload of equipment we're going to need for it. Map, it's the Asia map, Huntai Patai or whatever it's called. It's just the default Asia map for the game. I can't remember what it's called. They've got a European and American map and all that jazz, but we're just playing on the Asian themed one. Yeah, we played a very, I think we played a very European style one last time. I think it was like a Swiss Alpsy style one on Farming Sim 22 we played. But, yeah, decided for a change of scene this time round. There's things like rice and all sorts of other stuff in this, so... Yeah, so we went with this map. There are some maps in the mod shop, but... I've downloaded one, but I haven't tried it yet. I need to have a look at what else is available. But yeah, that's the one. That's the name. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, sorry, I always get the name confuddled. But yeah, you know the one I'm on about. It's nice. Just be warned, it is quite hilly. So, just bear that in mind. We got a couple of trucks stuck nearly. Because some of the hills are quite... If you've got a really, like, long bed truck... There's a couple of hills that you get stuck on, so just be very careful. They're great, though. The other thing early on, if you see golden orbs, collect those. They give you money. Oh, shit, Cope. What's up? Is he okay? I hope he's going to be okay. Right, I'm nearly done with this first job. I can't hand it in, though, because I'm going to need to go do the other one. Where is it? Field 11. Let me go find it. Oh, yeah, you can swap to other controls. Depends on if you're on console or whatever. DM me? Yeah, sure. Oh, 11's only small. That's not too bad. Right, if I go map 11, yeah, it's over there. So if I hit the main road... I need to go to the main road and we need to go east. Hey, Tony, how you doing? Yeah, field 11 shouldn't take me long. And then I'll hand those two in. I'm not doing extra. Job's done as far as I'm concerned. Contract job, just do the bare minimum. You alright, Never? You okay? Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck on shit again. Oh, let me guess. I took the servers down again. Oh, dude, you got unlucky. Oh, there's a game update. Ah. How big's the update? Shit. Yeah, you're gonna have to grab the update then. How big's the update? How big is it? Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way, Mol. Appreciate it. That is very rocky. We are not cutting across that. We gotta go around. We are gonna have to go around. We will get stranded if we try and cut the... Oh, you have it? Oh, it's doing that crash thing when you load. Oh, shit, dude. I know it's gonna sound crazy. Is it worth, like, reinstalling the game from fresh entirely? This is on Steam, right? Can you do, like, a verify just to check your files aren't fucked? Maybe that's the issue? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with ideas to help. You tried that already? Ah. Oh, dude, that sucks. Hey, military. Yeah, farming sim. We're doing farming sim today, and then we've got Claire Obscura. So we'll be swapping to that in about half an hour, somewhere in that ballpark. Oh, you swapped the DirectX. Oh, right. Have you tried doing the DirectX thing again? Again, I presume you already have, since that worked last time. Oh, you played 18. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, we played 22 as a community. We're playing 25 as a community at the moment. We're fairly early on in this. Go to 10? Well, I don't know what you've got it on at the moment. Maybe it's maybe it's flipped you back to 12 and you need to flip it back to 11 again? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Check your settings. Yeah, I'm wondering if when they did the update, have they changed, have they reset settings or something? It didn't. Oh, okay. Says 11. Maybe flick it to 12 and then flick it back to 11 and see if it picks up on anything, maybe? I don't know. I'm just trying to get you out of the problem, dude. I have no idea. I've got my copy of Sea of Thieves on Microsoft Store, I think, as well. So, it's been a long-ass time since I played. Oh, Bernie! Oh my gosh. That was cool. I don't think I've seen any of the birds up that close before in this game. So that's a little different. Come on, we're getting there slowly. Hey, Benjamin. You're alright. Come on. I'm gonna slowly get there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, 25 versus 22 or 19. 19 I didn't play. So I can't help on that one. I think I've got 15, 17, and 22 and 25. I think those are the ones I have. If I remember correctly. But yeah, I like it. I do like it. There's some things I wish they'd change or add. Don't get me wrong. But I do really like the extra crops and new things they've added. It's been really nice. The maps are good. I used to Elsk, yes. A very, very long time ago. Yes, a very, very long time ago, Elsk. Right, we're gonna slowly get this field done. Yeah, I missed out on 19. 22 was fun, though. There were some really good mods for 22. I was getting into precision farming just as 22 was kind of, you know, obviously the new one came in. It was good, though. I did enjoy 22. I do like the new crops and stuff. It's nice to have some extra fresh stuff in. I didn't get around to fully embracing everything in 22, though. I wanted to do more with, like, cows and pigs and all that stuff. I hadn't gotten far enough. We did have a milk farm going, though. I had done that. We'd done chickens. We had a shitload of sheep. You're welcome to come back in, Benjamin. We've got contract jobs on the go, though. So don't hand the current contract pool in. Yeah, if your computer is cooking over the game, yeah, dialing down your settings might help. There's nothing I can do if your machine can't cope with the game. But yeah, I don't know what you're running on, dude. But yeah, if your computer can't cope with the game, it may cause it to freeze up and do weird shit. Wow, is that the only thing we've got? Yeah, forestry. I think I did a little bit of forestry in 15, I think it was, or 17. I can't remember which. Right, it looks like there's only one contract. I'm gonna try and take this and do it. We'll see if it's possible. 72. Oh god, that's miles away. We might have to spin it on another month in a minute. Because there's no more contracts for this time. So we might be able to whip it on another month shortly. It's gonna take me a while to get over there, though. Bear with me a minute. I will slowly make my way over. Yeah, 2022 had a shitload of stuff. Speed up time for a bit? Yeah, can do. I mean, we'll end up skipping the month across anyway. I gotta get over there, though. But yeah, we can, yeah, we'll probably get another month turned around. We'll see what we can do. But yeah, these are the only 2 contracts we've got at the moment, so we'll get them done. We'll get them done, cope, and then we'll cycle around another month, I think. We need to get around to next summer to sell the rice, so there's nothing we can do about that at the moment. So that's just going to be sat there. Yeah, 25's got a few nice quality of life things. I like the farmer market stuff. I wish I could be a little bit more involved in it, though. I want to do polytunnels, though. I want to see about putting a load of polytunnels together at some point. And see how we do with that. I don't know how profitable it is. I've heard that there's a couple of polytunnel crops that are really, really good. But I need to look into it a bit further. But, yeah, we might make some good cash doing that. So, we're going to have to just see. I need to see what I can do. But just gonna have to experiment and try. That's all we can do. That's all we can do really at the moment. So, as I say, it's a case of trial and error. Just to figure out what works for us and what doesn't. But we will get there. We will get there. It's just, as I say, just gotta experiment a bit. And that's one of the things I like. Every time there's a new farming sim game, it's like relearning, and then there's all the new stuff. I didn't get a chance to do vineyards in the previous game, so I'd like to give that a shot. I did potatoes in the previous game, and we did cotton, but only on contract jobs. Yeah, you can hop on the bikes, that's fine, they're there for everybody to use. There are ones with custom plates, but anyone can use them, but just, yeah, some of them are more geared towards certain people. But yes, you can borrow a bike, yeah. They're there kind of as just generic transport. The little tuk-tuk is mine, but the guys hop on it. I have no problem, just don't leave it in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, the bikes are for getting around. If people need to get somewhere, that's what they're there for. Oh my god, it's gonna take me a while to get to where I need to be. Are we even like halfway? Okay, we're about halfway. Let me see if I can cut across. This thing is so slow. I gotta get it up the hill as well. I gotta get it into the forest. Yeah, the beets are worse though, in my opinion. I'll take potatoes over beets any day. Both are annoying though. Both are very annoying. At the moment, in terms of crops, we've only really got rice at the moment. We've got mushrooms, we've got bees. But yeah, we haven't got much on the land at the moment. Yeah, the headset's good. I need to get the positioning right, though. I'm occasionally crushing my ear with it, but it's me not putting it on right. But yes, no, I do love the headset. It's nice and soft on my ears for the most part. Yeah, it's been good. It's much more balanced. I think it's a lot better for my ears. My hearing is fucked up as it is, but I do think it's more balanced and in control now. That much is for sure. Also, as well, another thing I've noticed as well, this headset doesn't fuck with fucking Windows audio like my previous one did. I think it's because the mixer automatically boots itself on as soon as the machine comes on. Whereas I was pressing a button and turning the other one on and off, so it was fucking with the device manager. I think that's what was going on. I can't be 100% sure. But it meant I had to keep manually flicking fucking audio shit inside of Windows, which was really annoying. Don't have that problem with this, which is great. Didn't matter when you take... Yeah. Whatever bike, I don't care. It's fine. I'd say there's a couple with custom plates for a couple of the guys that they've... I don't want to say bought themselves, but you know what I mean. Yeah, we tried doing beat contracts. We would spend an entire day doing a fucking beat contract and we still wouldn't get it done. It's ridiculous. Oh, you did that? Yeah, did it work? I hope it worked. If it didn't, I'm sorry. I'm running out of fucking ideas to help you, dude, but... I'm trying. No, it didn't work. Rip, dude. Soz, man. It was worth a try. Yeah, it looks like you're not having a very good day with it, are you? Right, I'm nearly at my fucking destination now. Yeah, Cope, it's Sea of Thieves he's talking about, not Farming Sim. Sea of Thieves had an update, and it's screwed with everything again. Apparently he seems to run into this shit constantly. Oh god, this snake's up. Ah! I suppose it's better than it going straight up and me getting stuck, so there's that. Come on! Now, hopefully the markers appear. If they don't, I'm fucking doomed here. Oh gosh, well, all you're making me think of is Sniper Elite. I want to play that. Actually, that's a good point. I don't think I've played the season content yet for that. I need to get on that and do that. I need to have a look at the season pass content for that. I think they released a couple new levels I haven't had a chance to play yet. Ugh. I need to have a mooch at that. Where the fuck are these trees? Oh, hang on. That's got a red X on it. I'm gonna go with that's probably a candidate. Yeah, I'm gonna go... Right, I could be wrong, but I don't do forestry normally. I'm gonna go anything with a red X is probably what we need to wreck, so... Oh, come on. Let me up the fucking hill. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta go all the way around. Come on. There we go. Where's that fucking tree with a red mark on it? I know I fucking saw one. Where is it? It's up there, isn't it? Yeah, I see it. I see it. Right, I have not done this before. I think there's one over there. Right, I think that... Yeah, it's gotta be that. It's the only one with red fucking paint on it. X marks the spot and all that shit. Right, I'm hoping this is the right thing. This tree is too thick for this machine. Am I in the right fucking spot? Please don't tell me I'm in the wrong place. I am in the right spot, right? Cut down the dead trees. They're already marked. Yeah, they're already marked. Why is it telling me it's too thick? Yeah, I'm just using what it gave me. Hang on. It's not screamed at me yet. Okay. I mean, that works. Oh, I can take it to my wood factory. Yeah. Do we have a transport for wood? Do we have a wood transport? How am I gonna chop it? Oh, hang on. Oh, come on. Let me chop you. What do you mean, no, I can't take it? It literally says in the job I can take the wood. Is the job lying to me? Well, I've done a tree. Don't get why I couldn't do that tree. Seriously. Like, what? It's supposed to cut trees. Like, what's wrong with that? Until you hand the contract in? Oh, does the wood just disappear? I feel really stupid driving all the way over here in that shit, honestly. When I could just literally, it all disappears. Okay. Alright, well I guess we're just gonna chop and go then. I don't see the point of the job giving me all that shit then. Just for it to be like, no, you can't use it. It's not good enough for the job. Where. Brilliant. Thank you, game. Good job. Good freaking job. Right, where's the wood? Are you marked? You're just a birch tree, I think. Right, let's run around. I need to find the wood. Wood. Where are you? I need to find the wood! Oh, wait, no wood. Oh, gosh. Sorry, I'm looking for wood. Do not take that out of context. Oh, hang on. Sorry, button broke. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Nah. Oh, I'll have a look at that message, by the way, Cope. Hang on. Sorry, I had meant to do that. Brain fart. Oh my god, you guys have put me in the out of context channel. Oh, Cope. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've just seen that. Uh... Yeah, that's oof. Yeah. I'll ding you and ask you some more questions about it later, but, yeah, not on stream for obvious reasons. Where the fuck are these other trees? Crap, there's gotta be, where are they? It's definitely the ones marked in red. We've worked that out. Great. I don't see them. Trying to figure out which ones. We got a couple of them so far. I'm not seeing the markings. Here, hang on. Oh, you found one? Hang on. I'm on my way. So I'm skimming around the outer edge at the moment. Let me have a look. Oh, yeah, good spot. Well done. Right, but that's one of them. But there's got to be at least a couple more. Yeah, right, that's one of them. Right, one more? At least, maybe two? Tell you what, the motorbike for this is actually quite a good idea. You can get around the area quite easily. I'm not seeing the red paint. There's got to be a couple more of them. We need to keep looking in the search zone. We will find them. It's just a matter of time. Right, that one I'd already cut down. Sorry, I'm still mooching. I'm not seeing them at the moment. That one doesn't have a marking on it. So it's not that one. I wish I could tag the trees. So I knew I'd looked at them. That would be helpful. That would make it a little bit easier. That one doesn't have a mark on it. Am I going crazy? I'm not seeing any with a mark on them. There has to be. There has to be some. The game wouldn't lie. Am I going nuts? Seriously. What about these ones right on the edge? Nope. I'm gonna just check this side a second, because this is right on the edge of the search zone. Just want to make sure it's not done something tricksy, like put some over here. Sounds daft, I know, but it is technically in the search radius, so... I just want to verify it's not done something daft like that. Nope, not that one, not that one. Yeah, I'm outside the zone now. So, right, I think we can rule out down here. I've had a good thorough look. There's none there that are marked. That That's not marked. I gotta get it right. That's the problem. If I fuck it up, we're not gonna get anything out of this. Don't want to screw it up. Ah, where is this bloody tree? I wish we could get some indication of where it is. Other than just vaguely in this area. What do you reckon, home? I'm having a look, dude. I'm not seeing it. Sneaky trees, man. Sneaky, sneaky trees. I'm technically outside the search area now as well. I don't think it would give us one outside the search area, but just trying to give us a little bit of scope in case it's like right on the edge or something daft. Do you know what I mean? I'm not seeing it. It's going to be hidden in a really stupid spot. Also, check the trunks all the way around as well, by the way, because it might only be marked on one side. You found it! Oh, you gem! Where? Deadwood of their own type. Yeah. Have they all got this kind of, bark color? They have, okay. Because when I'm looking, I mean, that's obviously silver birch, right? That's obviously what that's going for. But... Right, okay, so that's those jobs done. Right. Carrot sowing, fuck that. Ignore that. We'll reset the day. We'll reset the day. Bollocks to carrots. They're annoying. Screw doing carrots. Yeah, don't bother with doing carrots. Carrots are a massive waste of time. They're a pain in the ass to harvest. They're a pain in the ass to seed. I think you need to take a deep breath, Never, man. I get you're frustrated, dude, but... Try and take a deep breath. I know you've had a really bad run of luck today. Right, we're gonna keep that flooding going. Let me go over to the other field. There's one more. The rice is doing okay, though. The rice is doing okay. I need to make sure it doesn't get dried out, though. I need to make sure it doesn't get dried out. It needs plenty of water. Lots and lots and lots and lots of water. I think I did alright seeding it, actually. It's looking pretty good. The seeding looks okay. Alright, cool. So we're gonna get those flooded. We'll get those to flood. And then I think, yeah, let's reset the day, because, yeah, screw doing carrots. Yeah, I just saw what you sent me. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna go reset the day. Let's do this. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. But yeah, I think reset it, and then let's try and get another day done, which will be another month. Let's do that. And then, yeah, we'll see what jobs it chucks at us, but yeah, bollocks to carrots. Screw doing the carrot job. Carrot and beets are the most annoying pieces of crap. Oh, rip never, dude. Rip. Wait and see, dude. Wait and see. Depends on the ins and outs of the details of it all, but I don't know all the info, dude. Yeah, there we go. We got some more jobs now. We've got more jobs now. Let's have a look. What have we got? So we got a little bit of harvest income. Obviously not much, but it's something. So it looks like the solar is making a bit, but yeah, it's winter. It's not going to make a shitload. That's the problem. Right. Okay, so let's look at the jobs. Let's try and get some stuff going. I think we should try and do what we can. You'll do the wood? Sure. Go for it. You do wood. I'll do job 19, cultivation. Because that's a no-brainer for me. I'll go do that cultivation job. I can get that done easy enough. Hopefully I've not mixed up the equipment on what job it is. I think all of mine was red. Right, field 19, where is it? It is... Where the fuck is it? Field 19 is... Oh god, it's all the way down there. Okay. Right, so it looks like one of the guys... I'm assuming that's you, Benji, right? You're doing 21? So you're doing a harvesting job, yeah? Yeah. Wow, Nev! No, we're sweet and innocent here, dang it. Sweet and innocent, dude. Right, I'm gonna hop over to 19. We're gonna ham out a bunch of these as fast as we can. And then we'll try and pay this debt down some more today. I can't wait till we get the better weather in game. Honestly. Because hopefully the solar... Because what? It was like 120k for the solar thing? It's gonna take a while for that to pay itself off. I need to get a return on that thing. It's just gonna take a while. That's the issue. I'm wondering if wind would have been a better thing to go with, because that probably would have done better all year round. I don't know if the yield on it, on average, is lower though, but I don't know. I really don't know. I probably should do an analysis of cost versus return on solar versus wind power. That probably would be a good idea. Just so we know where we stand. Great. I have tossed my vehicles on something. I was nowhere near that rock. Nev, you are terrible, dude. You are absolutely terrible. I'm sweet and innocent, dude. Just shush. Right. We need to unfold it. Let's do that. Oh, come on. If we lift it. Alright, well that'll get it over. Right, then we lower it. Right, there we go. Right. Okay, and we're off. I need to get the edges done. Because getting around the edges on this field is going to be really annoying. So we'll get that problem out of the way and go from there. But yeah, at least we have a Batman plan. Everybody's got their thing to do. So we can make progress. Tell that to Jeff. No, it's not my fault. Jeff was already traumatized. It's not my fault. Jeff was already a mess before I even knew him. You took a short. Hey, look, shortcut's fine as long as you can get over without tipping the vehicle. If it works, right? I ain't gonna complain. The amount of shortcuts I've taken. Come on. I just need to get the edges tidied and then we're gonna be okay. That's the slow and annoying bit. Let's say all the edge tidy up will set us up nicely. But yeah, if we get these 3 jobs done, guys, and then we'll call it for today and then go play Claire Obscura. Now, it does recommend a controller for that game, but I think we're gonna try it with PC controls. If that's cool with you guys. I've heard the PC controls work perfectly fine, so I'm gonna do that just because I prefer PC controls on most things. And especially where there's aiming involved, it's more my thing. Hey, Dio. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, how's you? You're alright. Come on. Go, 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 go. Slowly getting the job done. Thanks for the T-Rush. Appreciate it. Do. But yeah, if we get these 3 jobs done, guys, for those that are in the server at the moment, that puts us in a good position. Then when we get on Farming Sim next, we can try and route through the rest of the contracts that are in the current list. Okay, thank you, mate. Thanks for the T-Rush. Oh, the T-Rush, it's just a bit of fun. So you use the points that you earn from just chilling in the channel on Twitch's end. And it's a little challenge. It's just for a bit of fun. I give away coins on Stream Elements for it. Coins is the currency we use for giveaways. And just some fun random stuff like community ranks in the Discord. So it's really there just for a bit of fun. I did used to do free gift subs to people as well. I can't afford to do that anymore. But if situation changes, I will do that again. But, yeah, it was just for a bit of fun and a bit of, you know, appreciation to the community. Thank you, Benjamin. You're going to a cool event this weekend for trains, cars, and planes. Okay, that is quite the mix. I hope you have fun for that. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, no, that's fine, Benjamin. That's all good, dude. You're more than welcome, dude. Ugh, come on. Come on. Go, 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 go. It's like, oh, it's like stunt stuff. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm with you, dude. I'm with you. I know what you mean. That sounds like a lot of fun, though. That does sound like a lot of fun. Yeah, I wanna try and go up to some events at some point. I wanna go to Tank Museum at some point. I wanna try and look at some like plane stuff as well at some point. I'm not sure when. It's probably the kind of thing that Josh and I will go do for a day out. But it's just a case of as and when. $8, dude, that's insanely cheap. I think a lot of the places that do events around here, you're talking a good like 15, 20 quid to get into a lot of stuff. It gets pricey. It gets pretty pricey. Hey, Mr. P, how you doing? Yeah, I'll go do some stuff eventually. Josh is going away end of May. Him and the kids are going to the Isle of Wight for a little holiday for a week. So I'm gonna be staying home looking after Mom. Gives me a chance to catch up on some of my work that needs doing. So it's not so bad. I can make the best of it. I'm sure he'll tell me all about it when he's back from the trip. But yeah, hopefully him and I can go up to the Tank Museum or the Plane Museum or something. Do you know what I mean? At some point with the kids. At some point. The other thing I want to do is when he's well enough to get the cat. I think him and I are going to have a day out where we go look at cats. Literally, just all we're going to do is just bounce between a load of places and look at cats. Maybe go out for a lunch. I don't know at the moment. But, yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But, yeah, that would be nice for him and I think. Just to have a day, just to go chill for a bit. Let's see what happens. Come on! I am gonna get this done. I'm slowly winning. I'm very, very slowly winning. Just gotta keep chipping away at it. If I'm free late today, you could fill me in. Possibly? Possibly? I might be able to hop in for call for like 5-10 minutes. I'm not sure. I definitely won't tomorrow, because Josh and Crispy are going to get on for some games tomorrow night. But yeah, if you don't mind me yapping and doing some admin and shit in the background, I could probably hop on for like 5-10 minutes. I've got to get things done. I'm still playing catch up from that best part of a week off from the PC being down. I am getting there though. I am slowly getting caught up. It's just there's always a billion and one things that need doing. But yeah, if you want to have like a 5-10 minute catch up, we could probably work that out. Yeah, I can't be like fucking about on games tonight and just chilling. Do you know what I mean? I've got my April highlights I need to get done, and well, mum, me, we know what we're having for dinner tonight, so that's something. I just need to dish it up for her. I think I've got some dishes that need washing up. I did laundry yesterday. I dealt with the little accident that caused extra washing to be necessary as well yesterday. Trying to think what else needs to... There is some stuff that I've forgotten about. I have a to-do list somewhere, and I normally refer to that because everything drops out of my fucking brain, especially when I'm streaming. So, yeah. There is a list of things I need to do. I can't remember them all off the top of my head. I'm going to have to go through my emails again, but that's just a daily ongoing thing. Just an average day right there. Checking my emails 2 or 3 times. Oh, you got 2 last time? Oh, okay, well done, well done. How vicious are those things? I'm kind of scared of frogs and toads. I'm not good with that kind of stuff. I'm really not good with that kind of stuff. Hey, Tyler. I think I'm worse with spiders, though. Definitely worse with spiders. Spiders are like my worst nightmare. I absolutely hate them. More afraid of me? Oh, yeah, I 100% agree, but doesn't stop me from freaking out at them. Hey, Claire. Seriously, I'm absolutely terrible with spiders. I'm just, ugh. I don't like slimy things. I don't think like things with extra legs and bugs, and I'm not good. It's like snails I'm not good with either. I'm not good with slimy things. Anything venomous, absolute no-no. Like, I can't. It just freaks the fuck out. It's not good. It gets me every time. I'm so, like, freaked out. I'm better with spiders than I used to be, but I'm still not good with them. I can actually use, like, a grabby box to get rid of them now. Like, I can do that. It still freaks me out, though. I look like I'm doing a silly dance while I'm trying to do it, because I'm so freaked out. You know, you have the shiver up your spine thing? I get that. I get so anxious and wound up. It's like I'm trying to Morris dance while getting rid of them. That's what it's like. But at least I can actually get that far. What scares the crap out of me though is when they drop down from the ceiling while I'm playing a game. The amount of times that's happened is ridiculous. Really annoys me. I've got a loft hatch directly above me where I'm sat, and the little fuckers, I swear they come around the edge of the loft hatch and then drop on my head. It's horrible. I hate it. It drives me nuts. Hey Rabbit, how you doing? So we're having a good old ramble at the moment. But yeah, no, not good with spiders. Not good at all. Freak me out something horrendous. They really do. I'm sweet innocent can, shush. Oh, come on. I'm getting there slowly. Oh, don't worry. I fully acknowledge my driving looks horrendous. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, spiders do serve a purpose. I 100% get that. Yeah, I hate things. That's the thing. I hate flies and all sorts of other things. Spiders do perform an important duty. Totally get that. But, yeah, it doesn't stop me being freaked out by it, you know? Doesn't stop that feeling. It's difficult. It's just one of those things. But yeah, no, I'm not good with any of it. It's like frogs, toads, snakes, spiders, slugs. Things I hate, like slide. I'm not good with fish either. Fish freak me out. Which is great in an aquarium. The amount of times I've been in an aquarium just freaking out, and I've had to just bite my lip and suck it up. I like the idea of exploring underwater and all that cool stuff. I go swimming, you know, I've done swimming, I love it, but yeah, the thought of being out in an ocean or a river with actual animals in it freaks me out something horrendous, and I hate it. So yeah, like going into an aquarium and then you've got fish everywhere, it's just, oh, it sets me off. Oh, webs? Yeah, I could do without that. That much is for sure. Yeah, I could definitely do without that. Yeah, the cobwebs are annoying, and that's one of the things I need to deal with at the moment, is there's cobwebs everywhere in the house. I'm trying to find like a long arm duster so that I can just go in and oink a load of them out. Do you know what I mean? I need to do that. I know we've got one somewhere. I just need to find the bloody thing. Right, so that's 19 done. I'm gonna collect that. How are you guys doing on your jobs? How are your jobs going? Oh god, they're beat. We ain't doing those. Bollocks to that. Almost done. Okay, I'm gonna accept this deadwood job. I'm gonna do that. And then we'll swap game. Because that shouldn't take long. Let me go get a motorbike. But I need to go back up to 71. But yeah, call it there. I'm gonna go do this deadwood one. How's the wood transport going? Benji's on that, isn't he? How is that going? Where are you at with it? If not, we'll pick it up next time. Oh god. Ah! Jeez! Blimey! Ah! Oh, you are? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Super Space Club. What the hell is that? It's free on Epic? Okay. I'm doing wood. some jokes in there. There are some jokes in there. I'll have to have a look on Epic later. I keep forgetting it's like Wednesday, Thursday swap, isn't it? On their games normally. I always forget. Right. Oh god, this is thick with trees here. Alright, let's see if I can spot the ones that need doing. I might actually just go on foot, to be honest. That looks like dead wood. Is that dead wood? Am I right? Nope. Okay, so look alone might not be, unless I've got the wrong kind. Hang on. Nope, that's not dead. Great. It's the worst game of hide and seek ever, isn't it? Try to find a tree in a forest. Brilliant. Ah! Oh, it literally just changed? Oh, okay. So what? So, okay, so like 4 o'clock my time they change it then. Okay. I'll try and remember that. I'll try and remember that. I haven't spotted a single tree so far. That's really concerning. Oh! One here, okay. Yeah, welcome back then, G dude. We're just wrapping up jobs, dude. So, yeah, if you want to wrap up what you're doing. If you can't get it done, you can't get it done. It's fine. Right, so it looks like we've got 9 trees that need doing roughly. There's nine trees, and I've only found 1 so far. Okay, that's the second one. No, I know you mentioned about the type, but I walked up to a tree earlier that I thought was the type, and then it wasn't. So, yeah, I don't know if I'm just really bad at spotting them. Just seeing there's one over there. Come on. I think I was just looking at the wrong one. Right, well that's a few of them down. Oh, there's one here. Okay, maybe I'm getting a bit of an eye for it now. Yeah, I think we're getting it now. I think my eyeballs have adjusted to the type. I think we're getting there now. Yep. It shouldn't be. I don't know why. My GPU? No, my GPU is fine, dude. My GPU is practically idling at the moment. No, my GPU is fine, dude. I don't know why you're getting pixelation. Sorry. Bitrate's fine. No dropped frames. CPU's doing fuck all. Let me check my GPU a second. It should be fine. It's normally pretty fucking chill. Yeah, I mean the GPU's using a fair bit, but it's fine. Let me dial up on here a sec. Let me have a look. I do get the odd, like, jutter when I'm playing, but I haven't had that since earlier today, but that's normally because of the weird saving issue in the game. Hang on, just looking on my end on the display. Hang on a second, I'm doing a job home. What do you need help with? seeing some blurring, at least on the YouTube one. Hang on. Yeah, I see what you do. I don't know. Hang on. Let me have a look. Is Restream having a problem? It says it's fine. Weird. Yeah, I can see what you're seeing on the YouTube copy of the stream. I'm not sure. I'll have to look at it. Nothing settings-wise has changed. Maybe it's something to do with the, ingest, maybe? I don't know, but I'm not showing any drop or issue. You've not had a problem before, have you? Oh, yeah, I definitely want to know. 100%. Yeah, I would want to know. Right, hang on. What was going on in game chat? Can you help me with a wagon? Why do you need a wagon? What do you need a wagon for? Streams don't know what... Yeah, true. That is true, Vault. Yeah, lots of objects with edges that need rendering doesn't help. The one at spawn. What's the problem with the one at spawn? I don't know what you're on about. Yeah, I don't know what you're on about, dude. Can I bring it? Well, Cope's bringing it, so... I'll bring the mini one over as well, so we can get the job done. As soon as this job's done, though, I'm coming off this game. Where's the job? Field 21. Oh, God, that's over that far end. No, it's fine, Cope, it's fine. We'll both go over there. We can both help. As I say, we'll get this job done, then I'm going to swap game. I need to go check on Mum, and I need to go, stir the, food. And there are seeds in the middle of the field, which is not a good idea. I don't know how those ended up there. Oh, someone probably finished a contract with seeds still in the thing and just dumped them. That's probably what's happened. Hey, thanks for letting me know, Simin. I do appreciate that. I'll do some tests later, but... locally, the health look of the stream looks fine. It's looking okay on Restream's end, so I'm not quite sure where the issue is. It might be the ingest. That would be my theory. Because the fact it's affecting it on Twitch and YouTube, it would imply there's some common denominator. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, only in the woods. I'm glad it was only in the woods. That's good. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I would set my bitrate higher, but I don't want to overdo it on my net. Do you know what I mean? Although what I've got running is basically the cap of what Twitch will allow. So I'm a little bit stuck for making it any higher anyway, even because, yeah, you're not going to get the benefit of it on Twitch. You might on the other platforms, but on Twitch you won't because of the way they cap it out. The trees with the brown color. Yeah, that was definitely something. It was yeah, I mean, my rig's no slouch, don't get me wrong. It could be better though, but it's pretty decent. But yeah, I'll check and have a look if it's done it on the recording as well. My guess it's the ingest server at the moment, would be my guess. My guess is it's OBS's ingest server. That's my theory. Being in the forest made it more obvious. I'll have to tinker around in my spare time and do some checking. But yeah, viewer bitrate on the viewer internet I can't factor for. Yeah, that bit I can't fix or do. Right, I'm nearly at the area we need to be. My dinky little truck ain't gonna carry much, but it'll do something. Hey, Cerberus. As you're alright, welcome on in. it's alright. We'll get this done and then we'll do it. It's fine. This will take us a couple of minutes. It won't take long. It's fine. Literally, all I gotta do is just stir the thing. I know my mum said she was gonna stir it, so it's not that big of a deal. I'll let you get filled up first, then we'll fill mine up. We'll just keep cycling it. Something like that, Mark, maybe. Something like that. Do. Yeah, the ingest sub may just be having an off day. So it's normally not a problem. I'll tinker around later. I can't remember which one I'm on. We'll figure it out though. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We got this. Everything's all good. But yeah, we'll get this job done, guys. We'll pay some of the debt down. Yeah, I'm just having a look. My GPU's at like 60% at the moment. Yeah, it's chilling. It's doing its thing. It normally is. My system's normally okay. It's normally new releases that aren't optimized very well that get my system. This is why I dial the settings down a little bit when I'm streaming, just to give me a little bit of extra room to work with. I've got Clair Obscura set to high. It recommended a high ultra hybrid, so I just dinked the post-processing down a bit. So, it should be fine, but we might do some changes on the fly. Oh no, Cope, that's awful. Some people are like that though, they do stupid shit, man. Happens all the time, all too often. People do dumb things. People do such stupid things. There's a guy who does a series on YouTube about, like, Darwin Awards. My god, some of the stupid stuff! Do you know what I mean? That's happened. It's kind of crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy, man. Oh yeah, that is super stupid. Yeah, that is super stupid. That's just fucking crazy. Oh gosh. Sorry, I'm just having a look at my emails a second. I've had an email like, I'm on the fence. Let me look something up a second. Hang on. Let me look something up here a second. I'm curious. How recent was this website registered? What's the odds it was in the last 6 months? Oh, that's interesting. I look up the web domain. It hasn't been registered. Okay, that has to be a scammer then in my mailbox. If I go and look up a DNS and web domain thing and it says it's not even registered, big red flag. That is a massive red flag. That is a huge fucking red flag. Oh, some of the dumb shit I have to deal with. Okay, let's try a different one that I know. Let's see if this one shows it's registered. Not found. Yep, that's good odds. That's a scam then. Which is interesting given they say they launched their website today. Yeah, I don't believe it. Don't believe it. Do not believe it. Okay, looks like they're claiming to be from Australia. Okay. Sorry, I'm in investigator mode at the moment. I'm curious. Very, very curious. Oh yeah, Cope, that's so dumb. Yeah, that is so dumb. Yeah, it's crazy how that happens. Yeah, he's just time traveling, sure. Yeah, he's just time traveling, that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, those time traveling website owners. Wow, this is basically a betting site, effectively. Sorry, I'm not gonna name the company. Yeah, what they're basically doing is a betting service. Wow. Yeah, that's gonna be a swift no. Their website doesn't show up properly in all the domain registrations. They're showing an example of it up. If they got their website private and they forgot to unprivate it, that would be stupid. I have seen people do dumber shit where they've got like a holding page or something and it'd still be registered, wouldn't it? I don't know what the fuck these guys have done. Oh my god. Either way, it's so stupid. Yeah, this is a hard pass. I'll email them back later and I'll be like, no. I found their social accounts. I found that fairly quickly. I've done that. Sorry, I'm gonna have to go digging. I wanna find more. I like a domain in the Cayman Islands. No, it just flat out doesn't exist as far as the domain registration sites are concerned, which is interesting. It's interesting. It is interesting. Oh, I found it. I have found it. It might just because it's fresh. I have managed to find it. I have managed to find it. That took some fucking digging. Yeah. I reckon the other ones haven't. I found out who they registered it with. It's registered in... It was registered in Feb, apparently. The other ones should have updated. Why isn't that showing on the other ones? That's weird. It was not registered in Oz. It was registered in the US. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, it's still fish as fuck, though. still extremely fishy as fuck. I want nothing to do with gambling. Sorry. I get it's a lot where companies will approach me about gambling shit, and I'm like, absolutely no way. I'm not gonna go be too specific, but the TLDR is you're basically betting on creators and how they grow in order to compete in competitions. It's fucking weird. I don't like it. It's gambling as far as I'm concerned. Absolute no-no. Absolute no-no. But, yeah. Anyway, it's weird. Anyway, I will deal with those emails later. Yeah, fun in games when you get fishy emails. Do. Alright, if we've got most of this done now, I think we're mostly there, aren't we? I think we're nearly there. Go on, you got this, you got this. If we got enough to fill up my dinky truck, I could go do a run. Oh, we're gonna do this. Hey, Dad, how you doing? Do. What even is this crop? What have we got here? What is it harvesting? Hang on. Oh, it's beans! Ah, that makes sense. It's beans. Yeah, it's beans, it's beans. Okay, now that makes sense, that makes sense. Go on, we can do this. Just scoop up as much as you can. Scoop up as much as you can. Nearly got the harvesting done. I have no idea how full he is, but we're just gonna go with the flow. We'll get there, we'll get there. Do. Almost 6K, yeah. Yeah. Are you okay doing that? Yeah, it helps if you don't leave gaps, but I guess turning cycle you're having issue with. No, we don't want to eat sausages in the field. That will go wrong. That'll go very wrong. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Yeah, you definitely don't want to eat sausages in a field, Mark. That will go very, very wrong. Oh god, the sausage. Yeah, that was a stupid accident earlier. Yeah, that was a dumb accident earlier. Yeah, that was really dumb. Yeah, that was super, super dumb. Hey, Rach! I love how you walk in and say that as we're talking about sausages, Rach. What the fuck? You make me worried. Are you okay? Hey, thank you, Rach. No. Fluffy hugs and kisses to you. Ah! Sorry, we're just having like a donutty, silly farming sim day today. We've actually done quite well. Yeah, I'm not the one doing the harvesting. You can't blame me, Mark. It's not my fault. Not my fault. I had nothing to do with it. I had nothing to do with it. I'm sweet and innocent, mate. I am 100% sweet and innocent on this occasion. I didn't get it wrong. So it's fine. Yeah, just try and do the bulk bit at home, because we don't need to do the whole field. Just the bare minimum to get 100% done. It'll be fine. Yeah, don't worry about the little bits. Just focus on getting the bulk of it. You can get away with missing a little bit on contracts. So it's fine. You can miss the odd scrap here and there. We used to be cheeky. We used to steal the leftovers. Put them in our supply. I think they made it so you can't do that anymore, sadly. But yeah, that was literally like how we bankrolled the farm on the previous game for a good chunk of it. You had hot dogs today? Ooh. Yeah, your sausage is attached to something else, Rach. Just saying. Just saying. You still can? Really? I thought they stopped it. I'm pretty sure we tried to do it before and we couldn't. I could have sworn we tried it. Too fucking hot? Yeah, I feel you on that one. I've got the fan on today. Steal the entire field. I mean, that's one way to do it. It's a good way to put the competition out of business. Then they have to sell the field to you for £1 when they go bankrupt. Oh gosh, that's terrible. That is evil. That is evil. Come in, do the contract jobs, botch them on purpose, steal the crops, and then bankrupt the farmer so you can buy the field on the cheap. That's freaking evil. That is so goddamn evil. That's some Dr. Evil shit right there. That really is. That is some Dr. Evil shit. The other thing we do like to do on this is we wait until a field has got a full thing of crops in it and then buy it. Because then you get all the crops that are on the field. So as long as you can harvest them, you're set. You can take advantage of whatever's in the field. Which is really nice. Because then you can get the full value for yourself. Depends obviously if you've got the harvesting equipment to deal with it. That's the one caveat and issue. But if you've got the harvesting equipment for it, there's no reason not to. As I say, freebies, right? So you might as well at that point. Oh, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. How full are you, home? Do you want to come fill Lachlan up? See if you got enough so we can do a run. How full are you at the moment? What have you got in there, Cope, at the moment? Hey, how you doing that? Because I'm wondering if it can fill you up. How much space have you got in the vehicle, Lachlan? Yeah, that's not The Sims, Rachel. We've got $250,000 in debt at the moment in the game. 48.5%. Yeah, that's full. No, I'm talking to Lachlan, dude. How much space has Lach got? Because if that 7K would fill, then he can just go run a set back. And then I'll just take the leftovers, is what I'm thinking. Is Cope there? Is he AFK? I have no idea. I've completely lost track. Oh, that is snow. I've got the snow effects off at the moment. Yeah, it's just like a small like snow effect. We've got wintertime going on basically. So yeah. Oh, and there's another scammer in the Discord server. Cool, let me go deal with that. Is anybody the Valentino account that just joined the server? Also, nice try to the other one that tried to add me. Yeah, we've got the weather effects off. It just does the snow and rain effect. So you'll see snow and rain, but you won't see it settle much. You'll see the roads change a little bit, though. Hi, guys! How you doing? Hey, Wolfie! How's things? Corn farming cat red. Hey, you can have all the corn. All the corn for everyone! How you guys doing? You all alright? We're just wrapping up a farming sim job. You've come in at a perfect time, because we're going to be playing Clair Obscur in a minute. And we'll be getting our first go at it. Have you guys seen that game? Have you guys played it? As corn as you want? Abso-freaking-lutely. The more corn, the better. Corn for the corn gods! Beans. It's beans, currently. We're just waiting to fill up, and then we're gonna take it all back. How you doing, Midier? You alright? Fluffy hugs! Fluffy hugs, guys. How's things anyway? What were you up to? What was the shenanigans today? What was the shenanigans? Oh my god, you were doing farming as well! Hey! Very nice. Very, very nice. How's it going on yours though? What? How far have you got? We're like really early on at the moment. We're still in our first like half a year. Dang! That's a lot of corn! You are the corn queen. Corn for the corn gods. Dun dun dun! All the corn. That is amazing. That is so good. We're like super early on still. We're slowly getting there, don't get me wrong. We are slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. It is coming together. I've got like mountains of fucking debt going on. You gotta go? That's fine, home dude. Good timing, because I'm gonna shut the server off in a minute. Do. Play with friends? Yeah, that's good. It's honestly, it's the best way to play this, to be honest. Let's be real. It's the best way to do it. Definitely the best way to do it. Definitely the best way to do it. Sorry, guys. We're just getting these jobs done. I'm just banning a couple of scammers. Good old scammers. Your other game doesn't function at all? Fuck, dude. Oh, you've gotten so screwed today. If you got a friend request or a DM from Mixamon or what was the other account? Hang on. Valentino in the Discord, please ignore it. They're both scammer accounts. I'm just yeeting them at the moment. Talking about Hitman. Yeah, I want to play Hitman. It's been a while. I love Hitman the game. It's amazing. I love those games. They're fantastic. Is that literally all of it gone? Hang on, let me check and see if the machine's loaded. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick look. There's 1 liter. There is a single liter. Okay. Let's... 1 bean. I know, right? Literally the lonely 1 bean. 1 bean to rule them all. Oh, there we go. Contract finished. Thank fuck. Right, we can have that in now. Oh god, if I had to run 1 bean back, that would have been really sad. That would have been really tragic. Oh gosh, right. Okay, we've avoided bean disasters, right. Yeah, thanks for dropping in, guys. I do really appreciate it. Sorry we're on like a weird swap over. Let's pay some of the debt off. Let's actually nail this debt down a bit. Mr. Bean, oh my god, I know, right? Especially with the way I drive in game. Let's keep 16k on us, because we need a little bit for seeds and shit. That gets it under 190 now. So we've shaved off. We were at 250. So that's not bad, given we hit a couple of road bumps today. We've actually not done bad, and the day isn't over yet, so we got more opportunity to do contracts. So, that's not bad, all things considered. Right, let me save, and then, yeah, we're gonna go and clear Obscura, guys. We do want to buy fields. We have no money to buy fields, though. We need money for that. Surprise, surprise. We actually need money to do that. So, yeah, that'll have to wait for another day, Mark. But yeah, we'll buy fields, we'll get horses, we'll get crops in, we'll do all the fun stuff. But yeah, let me swap the game over, guys. I won't be too long. Just gonna have a quick break. I'm gonna go check on Mum. And, yeah, let me get Claire Obscura up. Let me get that up. It'll just be a couple of minutes, guys. Won't be too long. I'll be as fast as I can. But yeah, good opportunity for toilet stop if any of you guys need it. So yeah, back in a minute. I won't be too long. Just a couple of minutes.